What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. What is up, peeps? We are already back live, all that good stuff. It is Thursday. I believe, yes, it's Thursday. Thursday! Morning, afternoon, all that stuff breaks. While I'm talking here, we're going to get rid of this blaster case. Or we're going to open this blaster case anyways. We're going to start off with half case of Bowman blasters here today. Welcome in everybody on eBay Live. What's cracking? Welcome in everybody YouTube. What's up, peeps? Alright, so we got a full slate of them here this afternoon. We are going to have 8 because we got that one we had to reschedule. I did get my Donruss in. Finally, it was a day late, as well as some other stuff. OPG Platinum was in that. It was in that too. My next case or whatever from that distributor, but showed up a bit late, so we had to reschedule that one last night too, unfortunately. But yeah. Anyways, we're getting going here, so we're gonna give 1, 2, and 3 to the top 20, 4, 5, and 6 to the bottom 20. Whatever I roll, that's what we'll break now. That is going to be a 4, so we're going to break this bottom stack here. I'm going to take this off the stage to get them out of there. I always want to try to grab the bottom stack in full form, but it never works. It's always a shit show, so I'm just going to grab them like that. Almost there. Coming. Coming. And there we go. All right. Some blasters. See what kind of fire we can pull out of this afternoon. We got 65, 29, 2026 Bowman Baseball, half case of value boxes. We got the Diamondbacks, Travis W., Braves, Kevin J., Orioles, Daniel O., the Red Sox, Kevin C., Cubs, Robert W., White Sox, Michael L., the Reds, Nicholas H., the Guardians, Sean M., Rockies, Eric G., the Tigers, Christopher S., the Astros, Jimmy G., Royals, Laura S., Angels, Blast G. We got the Dodgers, Cole S., Marlins, Shannon H., Brewers, Adam C., Twins, Brady R., Mets, Jonathan P., Yankees, Jorge C., A's, Laura S., Phillies as well, Pirates, Greg D., Padres, Jackie M., Giants, Kevin J., Mariners, David R., Cardinals, Brady R., Rays, Scott R., the Rangers, Tyler J., Blue Jays as well, and then that's Chaz N. All right, let's rock. Brady, haven't watched any value any blaster breaks. Blasters are loaded this year, man. I have had so many great pulls out of blasters. I usually don't break blasters. The only sets I break blasters from is Bowman and TOPP Scrum. TOPP Scrum update possibly as well. It's the only time I'll break blasters because I feel like it's the only ones that are super good. Anyways, Bowman blasters are always fire though. And there's been all the pulls out of them this year. So, Ed, thanks for the subscribe, my friend. Down to YouTube. All right. let's see what we can get into with this. These. Good luck, all. There's a Shohei on the Sterling. Start us off. Kind of leader. There's a Coy James. We got a Reptilian right behind. That's going to be a Andrew Tess going off the Orioles. And George Lombard, and we got a blue. That is an Edgar Montero going out the A's out of 150. Pulled a lot of this dude. Seems to be a solid prospect for the A's there. That's out of 150. His base first right behind as well. Ellie on the Sluggers. And here's, it's good, just at the start of the stream to allow you guys to know. If you pull it out, sleeve your chops, people. It's the rules here at Top Tier. It should be the rules everywhere. It is for safety, of course. In case you want to whip it out and play with it later. The card. We're talking about baseball cards here. But sleeve it. It's practice safe, right? You know what I'm saying? It's for your and anybody else that you share it with safety. Write that down. You want to have your yellow legal pad and number 2 pencil ready here, Top Tier. You never know what you're going to learn. There's a Francisco Espinosa going out the Dodgers on the Reptilian. Shohei. JJ and the Sluggers. There's Florentino going out to the Pirates. Nice Kim there as well. And we got a Figueroa followed by Brady Abel. Alright, first 2 in the books. Michael, what's up? AJ, what's good? He did, Michael. He did. We're all good. We got a Ethan Holiday and the Sterling going out the Rockies, and nice Xavier Nyans on the Green Shimmer. It's 99 going out the Stros. 21st overall last year, indeed. There's A. Thomas White, Mr. Benja, and A. McGonigal on the Reptilian going out the Tigers. Mirakami and Mr. Basayo. Playing there at Owen Casey. Weird thing about Owen Casey, it is a red rookie here. Weird thing about Owen Casey, he is they do have him in Marlins uni in the Megas, which I thought different because they don't have him in a Marlins uni here. Joss may not be in a Marlins uni, but he is needing to be sleeved. It's for safety again. We just went over that. You should have notes about it. If you don't, that's on you, not on me. We got a Carson Williams on the start. And there's Edward Florentino, followed by Henry Lane. We got a Josue DePaula on the Reptilian going on the Dodgers. Tyson Lewis and a Kendry Churio going on the Royals. Not related to Jackson or Jason Churio, the brothers. From the same town in Venezuela, though, interestingly enough, is Ken. Solid prospect there for the Royals. And there's Nato Tatis. And there's Mirakami, red rookie. Solid one there, the White Sox, Andy Mirakami. Is it really? I haven't looked at what the paper-based Mirakamis are selling for. You're telling me that the paper base rookies right now out of Bowman are selling for that much? I gotta see that. Hold on. No, no, they're not. So, I mean, there's some or best offers out there. Uh, so like, well, the Mojos, and Mojo sold for 70 by now, not best offer. The base rookies out of this set, like these base rookies are selling for right now. They're selling for $5. I'm sure when they first came out, there was some, some there, but the Mojos from the Megas or the Mega Box Chromes from the Megas, they're selling for 40 to 70, 40 on most of them. Red rookies now, they're selling for about that though. What it looks like. Yeah, paper base are about $5. Somebody paid buy it now, not best offer, a $189.90 for a red rookie though. So the red rookies are anywhere from I'd say 75 to 100. Yeah, so that red rookie right there is definitely a 70 to 80 to $100 card right there for sure. Anything paralleled though is a monster. Yeah, it's people putting them up for stupid prices. Yes, it's people putting them up for stupid prices. They're it's a $5 card. The base, well, still the base paper for $5. I mean, yeah, you're gonna get in a blaster break. You're gonna get 4 or 5 of them for sure. But this card's regularly selling for 70 to 100. Right there, the red rookie is for sure. Yeah, Brady. Yeah, right. As I say, on release day, of course. Well, because of his market prior to this release, prior to Bowman coming out, I bet I know his. Now you're probably right there on the Topps Chrome Black base rookie. I'm betting the Topps Chrome Black base rookie. If I look that up, definitely there. But yeah, Brady, like I was saying, I'm sure there's some one of his first sales of it because of his market before the release. Um, but yeah, I bet his Topps Chrome Black base rookie. Those are tough. We opened how many cases of Topps Chrome Black did I open? In about 7, 8 cases of that. I didn't even pull a base rookie of his out of there. So I bet the base rookies from Topps Chrome Black. Shit, the base Shohei from Topps Chrome Black was selling for like 50 to 100. Or there was a bid at $80 on one that I seen, the base Shohei from Topps Chrome Black. There's a Matthias Lacombe out to the White Sox on the Reptilian. Spencer Jones. There's an Ethan. There's PCA. Dude, my music, that's so annoying. The music app is, that's a little mini nuke right there. Yeah, we'll take that. Some calling him a 3-way player, if that's not a thing, right? He's a 3-way threat, they say, because he plays the field also and pitches and hits pretty well as well. That's a sweet Shotaro Mori. It is a paper, but definitely a good one there for you, Lord. And Cags on the Sterling. We We got McGonagall on the Under the Radar. Followed by Walker Janik on the Reptilian. Shohei. There's a Shotaro Mori on the top 100. And Carlos Gutierrez on the Sky Blue to $4.99 paper going out the Giants. Sleeve it, don't leave it, people. Morning, noon, or night. Sleeve the trout. Make it right. It's a haiku. I gotta come up with some new trout haikus, though. May not be properly formatted, but that's what you get. Running pretty good so far. A couple autos, the Murakami, a couple of the chrome parallels. I mean, at the end of this break, we should expect to see about 10 to 15 paper colors, 2 to 4 autos, 5 to 10 chrome colors, 5 or so red rookies, and possibly some SPs and SXP. The value box breaks have been really good to us here on the channel. As I was saying earlier in the stream, or earlier in the break here, blasters have been, I can't call them value boxes, it's just so dumb. We all know they're blasters. There's a Leo DeVries on the Reptile, or the Sterling. They have been extremely good, though. There is a sweet Florentino going off the Pirates on their Reptilian. All Reptilians will get a top loader during the sorting process, as they are an unnumbered parallel. There is a Sky Blue Elian Pena out to the Mets out of $4.99. Pretty solid prospect there, stud. Now, talk about stud, your top prospect, Jesus Mate on the top 100. There's a Shohei on the Sluggers. And there's Mr. Murakami as well. And we got a Nick Kurtz on the power chords going out to the A's. Ethan, leave it, don't leave it. See, just like I was saying, blasters are heat, man. Blasters been heat. Just pulling nothing but heat from the blasters right now. We're going to sweat that one a little bit. All right, there's Kate Anderson, and our red is going to be a Zaire Hope going out to the Dodgers. There you go, Cole. I mean, Zaire's a stud. Good, that is a red to 5. Red to 5. Still not the biggest red I've pulled out of a blaster, right? This one is slightly left heavy. Definitely not the biggest red, as we pulled the Kazuma Akamoto red anime out of a blaster last week. So yeah, I mean, Zaire Hope, great story there. Drafted in 2022 by the Cubbies in the 11th round, right? Traded to the Dodgers in the Michael Busch trade, and has worked himself up to, I believe he's 19th on the top 100 prospect list right now. Good story there. And of course, he was drafted by the Cubs, and we got rid of him, and then he turns out to be a stud. Of course. That is a fire red, though. We got a Seaver King on the Reptilian. So, Cole, there you go, man. Very nice for you. Another Murakami. Ha! Sure did, Cole. All right, there's a Victor Arias on the yellow pattern border. That is out of 75. You'll see a lot of people thinking these are called the score. I see, like, I don't comment, right, on online posts. That's a yellow 75 paper. It is the yellow pattern border. I don't comment on online posts at all, right? Sometimes I really, really want to. I've seen somebody, hey, I don't know what parallel this is. Can't find it on the checklist. There's a Dylan Beavers on the red rookie. But people are in there. Yeah, that's the scorecard parallel. It's way rarer than the pattern parallel. Nice hit there. I'm like, no, bro, it is the pattern parallel. People just call it the scorecard as, like last year the pattern was the bandana pattern, right? And people were calling it the bandana parallel or whatever it is. It is just the paper pattern border parallel, yellow to 75. There's Merrick Houston going out the Twins. Well, Brady, there you go. Got some pull for you there. That's out of 499. Merrick's a stud. All right, 16th overall for the Twins last year. Absolutely take the Houston. Absolutely, sir. Pulled a nasty auto of him. I think it's the black and white out of Megas. The black and white to 15 auto out of Megas yesterday. Oh, nice. Well, hopefully I can get you. I've been pulling nothing but just smoke out of. I did pull you the gold Barrett too, Michael. Yeah, I've been pulling just nothing but smoke. A red anime up for 7. There wasn't one up there when I pulled that, so maybe somebody else pulled one. But the base, talking about the Akimoto red anime that I pulled out of Blasters, it is. Agreed, Brady. It's a good value spot for Bowman breaks, the Twins. 100% is. Because you could, you got, Kalen Culpepper in there as well. You could slip up on one of them, but then also Walker Jenkins, right? He's got some nice value cards you can possibly hit in here, and then obviously Merrick Houston as well. It's a good value spot for sure. You're not wrong. All right, there's a Connor Griffin on the Sterling. Oh yeah, Anderson Hill. Yeah, Anderson Hill as well. Yep. We got a Yosway DePaula followed by Anthony Ferbosi, and we got a Daniel Hernandez on the Reptilian going off the Nets. Aiden Miller. There's a Junior Cammy on the Electric Sluggers. There's Joseph R on the top 100. Top 100. I pulled 3, Michael. I pulled 3 animes out of Blasters out of this year. So, of course, headlined by that Red Murakami. But then there's the Shotaro Mori anime and the who was the first one I pulled? Son of a bitch. Who was the first anime? See, there's a Kalen. Who was the first one? There's an Esteban Mejia, solid Reptilian for the Orioles there. And we got Chris Arroyo on the yellow pattern border out of 75 going off the Marlins. There you go, Shane. We got a Made on the Electric Sluggers. Who the hell was the first anime I pulled out of it? Yeah. There's no such thing. If you're calling something a hobby blaster, there's no such. That's in football. That's like a Panini thing that Panini started coming out with was hobby blasters. That doesn't transfer over to Bowman or anything like that. There's only in Bowman. There's only the value boxes, which are these blasters, mega boxes, and mega boxes and hobbies and jumbo hobbies and breaker delight boxes. So Hobby Blaster is a thing that Panini came up with a couple of years ago. I know, no, there's hobby blasters and hobby megas or whatever they started calling them for a lot of different sets in football nowadays. I don't break nearly as much football because, I don't know, it's so volatile. It is. I mean, it's overpriced. It is what it is. But, we do break some football here, mostly retail though. I mean, I'll break one, I get the one case of hobby from each release, so I'll break one case of hobby of all of it. But Phoenix does have the hobby blasters. No, there's optic ones too, I think. And Select has them as well. Maybe it's hobby mega. Yeah. Right rate is way overpriced. Like it's stupid. And the basketball too. I mean, it's like I don't even know who's out there buying these things. Yeah, absolutely. Make sure you check out. I don't know if you checked out my other breaker Nick on his streams. He does my hockey for me. So we do hockey here on the channel as well. Brady, I don't know if you've seen that or not, but and if you haven't seen, make sure you sleeve your child's too, man. You guys are being unsafe for sure. If you don't, make sure you wash up afterwards. Just saying. There's Kyle Teal on the Under the Radar. Followed by Sweet Ethan on the Reptilian. There you go, Rockies. And a Brayson Guedes on the neon green paper to $3.99. There's Jackson Wiggins. And we got a Jesus Mate and the Sluggers. Tyler Brimna. I will give you getting. I know I said it yesterday, and I just, I'm still trying to adjust to this time slot. It's proving pretty challenging for me, right? For those of you who don't know, or maybe you watch me for the first time, or just been watching me over the last couple weeks in this time slot. Usually, for the last 5 years, as Max Clark on the Reptilian, I would stream from 11 p.m. to about 5:30 a.m. and that was the normal time slot for me. And then, life really wasn't jiving with that too much anymore. It was a struggle for the last couple of years, and I just kept on doing it. Anyway, there's a Fuchsia to $2.99 Matthew Ferrara paper. And so now we are selling everything next day and breaking at this time slot. And I still have a business to run, right? So it's tough because this eats up all the time that I would normally be doing things for the business and stuff like that. And listing and doing a sleeve and trouts, you know what I'm saying? So anyways, that being said, I will get the a random mixer listed here sometime in between breaks over the there's a Fuchsia 199 Keaton Anthony the fills over the course of today's breaks. I will get some in there so we can start filling another one of those so we can break it here. Hopefully tomorrow. Tomorrow I am not streaming on Friday night this week as I'll be out of town Friday through Sunday. So Nick will be doing next day on the Friday breaks this week. Unfortunately, we will not have our Friday night stream this week. But I do still stream at nights on Fridays. Most Fridays, just not this Friday. So I know, boo, James, you're killing all the fun. I get it. I do get it. She very much so, Michael. Very much so. So are the kiddos. So is everybody. I think it was definitely a needed move. Don't think I'll be going back. It is definitely taking a lot of stress off the family. I'm not sure, Cole. I'm not sure, bro. What is everybody supposed to do on Friday? You guys, like James, you're killing all our fun, right? You're killing all our fun. We a lot of the second shifters mad at me, right? Third shifters are mad at me. I get it. I miss streaming at that time too, but it was a necessary move for for personal reasons. Had to, and then I got to thinking, I'm like, well, I don't have to stream at that time. It'll recorrect, right? As it goes down, people will readjust and will start getting it back to the norm. 6 months from now, I'll be like, it never happened, right? But yeah, it was definitely I don't necessarily. I mean, I do like it. There's things I like about it and things I don't like about it. If that makes sense about streaming during this hours and doing next days and all that kind of stuff. It's a completely different dynamic how everything flows through the business as well. So I'm adjusting to it as well at the moment. The big thing is I don't have time to do everything I would normally do during the days. So that's the biggest adjustment, such as list randoms and list special things and answer messages. There's an Aaron Judge on that one nice Ethan Holiday there. So a lot of adjustment period going on here. Yeah, it is. It is 100% is, Michael. It's hard to know, to figure out when I'm supposed to do things that I would normally do during the day hours. Well, stream until 5:30. I wouldn't get to bed till 7 a.m. or whatever it was, or 7:30 a.m. and I'd sleep till noon or 1 and then wake up and do all my work and then go coach baseball, right? So now I get done. That's a Purple Ray Wave out of 250, Bryce Rainer got off Tigers. So now I get done here, and by the time I get done here, I got to pretty much hustle home, get everything ready for baseball practice or games if we got games that night or whatever the case is there. There's an alien painting on the reptilian going up the Mets. And then by the time I get back from that, then it's real late at night, and I've missed the prime time to do shit. This another trout sleeping.
Somebody's here, James.
Good. Thank you. This song, for whatever reason, is super loud. There's no Schultz. There's a Connor on the Sluggers. I was going somewhere with that. I forget. But yeah. It is what it is. There's Dylan Beavers on the blue paper to 150. Ryan Sloan on the top on. Yeah, I haven't heard the anthem in a while, Michael. Right. It pops on, but I feel like it's in poor taste during these hours to let it run. But the problem is I don't catch it until I might as well just let it run because the first word, the line of the song is that, right? It is made for, the wee hours, the gutter hours. That's the other thing is we don't know what gutter hour is here anymore. Usually gutter hour was after midnight. Say what you want. Play what you want. Potty mouths all around. Right? Now that we don't have gutter hour. Well, I guess after noon is midnight somewhere. Me too, Cole. That's the problem. As most of you that follow me know, I was in construction for 26 years before starting the breaking business. And, it's like, it's my first language. Potty mouth is my first language. So it's amazing that I keep it as clean as I do. I will just say that. Yeah. When are we going to have there's a Shohei on Sterling going up to the Dodgers. When are we going to have flip up hours? When do I know to put on the flip ups, Michael? Right? I mean, usually it was when we were deliriously tired. It was 6 a.m. and we had one more random team break to go. I'm like, we got to put the flip ups on. Romans. What's up, Jenks? There's Merrick. And Aaron Judge on the Sterling. Caleb Bonermeyer. Caleb, it's Bonnemer. There's Jude Warwick there. It's Bonnemer. It's my bad. I just, you know what? I mean, I had trouble with that one. Every once in a while, I have trouble with that one. That's my bad. Yeah, now the trolls are probably thinking that they won, Michael, right? They're like, yeah, we finally got him. He's not on anymore. We ran him out of town. There's a green shimmer, a Limber Santa. That is, I don't know, 99. I believe that's, I mean, it's definitely not a Limber Santa, right? Nice, a properly stretched Santa Claus. No, that's not it. It's got to be a Limber Santa. Got to be, right? Got to be. Quite the name. There's a Basayo on the pink to 175 going out the orders. Luis Pena. Well, this makes it better that we got some chat going on, though, because during the day there hasn't been a lot of chat going on, so I've just been kind of like sitting here and it's kind of lame when there's no chat going on. That's the one thing I miss about the night streams is the chat. Because nothing makes it longer for a 5 or 6 hour stream when I'm talking to myself the whole time. And I get it, and everybody's at work, and you know, we might still have people watching, but they can't chat because they probably got me on the computer screen watching over their shoulder for the boss to come by. So I get it. But it's nice to have some chat going on. Something to talk about. But yeah, as far as trolls, there's far less trolls here during the afternoon for sure, Michael, right? I don't think that the moms let the trolls out of the basement, right? They don't want pizza rolls or ramen, you know, during the middle of the day, right? I think that the moms let the trolls out of the basement. I think starting at like 11 p.m. something like that. starting after midnight. That's when the trolls are allowed to come out of the basement or under the bridge, right? Out from under the bridge. Kind of miss the trolls. There's a Nolan McLean effing with them. Lots of trouts, man. You know what? It would be a dangerous stream if we were not, practicing safe ripping here at Top Tier. I'm saying. There's Jared Jones on the Reptilian. That is pretty left heavy. I've seen a lot of left heavy cards come out of Bowman this year. PCA on the Sluggers. Nice Sal Stewart on the red rookie going off the Rips. Aaron Judge on the platinum, or on the sterling rather. Stewart. And we got a Reptilian of Anyaver Perez of the Diamondbacks. Yeah, I mean, there's it's about what I expect out of color. We just haven't had a big. Well, the Zaire Hope is good. There's a Cags. Like I said, you're going to get about 10 to 15 paper colors, 5 to 10 chrome colors, 2 to 4 autos, and hopefully in about 4 to 5 to however red rookies. There's a Cole Young on the neon green to 399 out of the blaster break on average, and some will outperform that, but usually you don't get any less than that, and that's about what we've gotten during this break, and still have 2 blasters left here. But I've pulled so much heat out of blasters. It's not even funny. As you know, the 3 animes, including the red Akamoto, a a Bowman Spotlights. Who was the Spotlights anyway? Roman Anthony Spotlights, I think. No, Cags Spotlights. 5 or 6 patchworks. Not a crystallized yet. I haven't even pulled a crystallized from any configuration yet. It's not like we haven't tried. We've opened 20 to 30 cases of Bowman so far across all different configurations. Actually, probably more than that. Between Breaker Delight, Jumbo, Hobby, Blasters, and now Megas. Let's do that. That's a good way to break the crystallized ice here, right, Cole? Have pulled some printing plate 101s out of here as well. Printing plates out of Blasters as well. And not to mention all the good autos too. It's my estimation that, you know, if you got, let's say you got $300 to spend right now, right? Should you buy a hobby or should you buy, you know, 6 or 7, 8 blasters, whatever, if you can still find them for, you know, the blasters are on their way to $50 a piece on the secondary market right now, but if you can still find them from, you know, your big box stores or whatever, you still might be able to get them a little cheaper. There's Joshua was on the Reptilian. I would say to buy that many blasters as opposed to one hobby. Maybe not. Hobbies have been pretty decent as well. There's a Pedro Ibargüen going out to the Brewers on the green to 99. Retail exclusive green to 99. We got a JJ and the Electric Sluggers. And a Tatsuyama Mai going out to the Astros on the red rookie. Needle Nice. Nice McLean. Dude's a stud. Mr. Savage. And we got a Brendan Tunick and David Davalillo on the Reptilian going off the Rangers. Mr. Caminiti. There's a Nando Tatis on the Sluggers. Nice Florentino to the Pirates. And Kim to the Rangers as well. The Korean Shohei. We got a Kevin McGonigal on the power chords going on the Tigers. And another auto. That's a Gavin Turley going out the A's. On the paper auto. I don't remember his auto looking like that. He might have changed his auto. Pulled a lot of his stuff out of Leaf. As he's been in Leaf for a long time. Well, a long time. He's been on the couple of sets. He's been in the unaffiliated now since he's been in. He ain't gotten drafted. He's been in the sets as an athletic. All right, so yep, 5 red rookies. We got a Tatsuyama Amaya going out the Astros, Sal Stewart of the Reds, a Dylan Beavers of the Orioles, Murakami going out to the White Sox, nice one there, and an Owen Casey to the Cubbies. And then our paper parallels 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So about one short of what I was saying. Okay, we got our Sky Blues. These are out of $4.99. Elliot Pena of the Mets, a Carlos Gutierrez of the Giants. Our Neon Greens out of $3.99. We got a Cole Young to the Mariners and Brayson Guedes going out to the A's. Then Fuchsia to $2.99, Matthew Ferrara to the Phils, a pink Samuel Basayo to $175 to the Orioles, A blue Dylan Beavers out of 150 to the Orioles as well. And 2 yellow pattern borders. These are out of 75. Chris Arroyo to the Marlins and a Victor Arias to the Blue Jays. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 chrome colors. We got the Merrick Houston Refractor to 499 to the Twins, followed by a Keaton Anthony on the Fuchsia to 199 to the Phillies, a Edgar Montero on the blue to 150 to the A's. I guess this one was out of order, but it's a Bryce Rayner on the purple Ray Wave out of 250 to the Tigers. And 3 greens will all be out of 99. A couple of different parallels here, though. The true green, Pedro Barguin going out to the Brewers. And 2 green shimmers. Alim Bersanta to the Astros and Xavier Nyans to the Stros as well. But then we did get 4 autos. Excuse me. We got that color as well. But here, let's do our autos here first. We got a Gavin Turley on the paper auto to the A's and Shotaro Mori to the A's as well. So 2 paper autos for the A's. Shotaro was fired. And we got a Ken Churio on the chrome auto going out to the Royals. And this nuke, that is the Zaire Hope going out to the Dodgers on the red to 5. Numbered 1 of 5. Very nice Zaire Hope right there. It's a Nuki Zaire, to be sure. All right, peoples. That's it for the blaster break. Up next is our hobby break, and then we got 2 mega breaks after that. Then a Donruss break, and then 2 Leaf Pro sets, a hobby and a jumbo, and then we're gonna do the rescheduled Donruss break from yesterday as well here on the stream. And before. Sometime throughout the stream, I will get a random teams break listed for the signed mem and cards, the mixers. I'll get one of those listed. We can start filling one of those as well, so look for that here sometime this afternoon up on eBay Live, so you can start getting your teams in those and getting those filled out. And we can hopefully break it tomorrow or the day after. Or have Nick break it on Saturday or something like that. So anyways, I'll be back. Up next is 6530. That is going to be our hobby break for the afternoon. So I shall return here shortly, and we will have that. So I'll see you then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. Alright, peeps. Back at 'em. We got a hobby break coming at you. We got 65-30 2025 Bowman or 2026 Bowman baseball, third case of hobbies. We got Diamondbacks Jennifer G, Braves Derek G, Orioles Stephen A, the Red Sox Thomas K, Cubs Jeffrey C, White Sox Todd W, Reds Laura S, the Guardians Thomas L, Rockies Eric G, Tigers as well, the Astros Ed P, Royals Chaz N, Angels Mike B, the Dodgers B, Marlins Todd W, Brewers Dustin S, the Twins Brady R, Mets Laura S, Andy F, the A's Eric G, Phillies Laura S, Pirates Chaz N, the Padres Laura S, Giants Tim M, Mariners Eric G, Cardinals Mike E, Rays Thomas L, Rangers Carson R, Blue Jays as well, and the Nats Brady R. Alright, we go. If you see a sleeve it. You know, it's never too early to sleeve your truck. It's good advice. Might be the best advice that you get all day. Always be prepared. Practice safe ripping. All that good stuff. What's up, Ben? Alright, here we go. Mr. Kalen. There, and again. Sleeve it, don't leave it, people. What's up, Mike? We got a Daniil Ortiz. Accidental backwarding of the Daniil Ortiz. There we have a Roman Anthony on the Sluggers, followed by a Juan Sanchez on the Reptilian. Nice Akamoto. And our auto is going to be a Brendan Tunick. Going out to the Dodgers for you, bro. There you are, sir. On the Tunick. Shitaro Mori. We do have an orange Reptilian coming up. That is going to be a Luis Cova out to the Marlins. That's out of 25. Am I ready for the upcoming series? Well, the Cubbies been playing like a single A team lately, so not really. There is a Mate on the Sluggers. And CJ Kafis on the red rookie. Going off the Guardians. And there's Dax Kilby on the top 100. Top 100. There's a Schlittler of the Yanks, followed by a Colby Shelton on the X-Factor going on the White Sox. And that's a solid Blaine Bullard. That is a black paper. As is to be expected with a black paper parallel, that is does have some edge chipping, few whiting on the corners, but it is out of 10, 1 of 10, so a very nice black paper. The Miz on the Sterling. Something like that, Mike. Yeah, something like that. We need to play some teams like that. The Angels probably still sweep us right now. We'll climb out of the basement at some point here. There's a yellow wave. Coy James going out the Nets. That is going to be out of 75. Blaine Bullard on the Reptilian. There's Florentino base. And Mr. Nyans, Julio, and those two dudes. I gotta open them. I don't. They're still open right here. Would you look at that? Got Carson Benz on the top 100. There's a McLean on the Sterling. And Braden Montgomery on the Mini Diamonds going on the White Sox. Mini Diamonds not numbered. There's Connolly early. Yarden Susanna Churio on the Sterling. A Billy on the X Factor going off the White Sox. Password Garcia on the Sky Blue rookie. Going out to the Pirates. And it is out of $4.99. It is a paper. Got Walker Jenkins going on the Twins on the power chords. Nano Tatis on the power chords of the Pirates. Or the Padres, rather. Franklin Arias radar. There's a Danilo Ortiz on the Reptilian with the Cardinals. And I hate it when I do this, but I did cut right to the auto. It is a Chase Burns rookie auto. That's going out of the Reds. Having a solid season is Chase. We got a JoJo on the top 100 going on the Blue Jays. Leo DeVries on the Sterling. Red rookie of Samuel Basayo going off the Orioles. And we got a Chris Arroyo on the Lava. That's going out the Marlins. That is out of $3.99. Top 100 Travis Sikora. Nice roams on the Sterling going off the Red Sox. Mr. Shohei. And those guys. We got a Victor Figueroa on the Mini Diamonds going off the Orioles. There's George Lombard on the 100. And a McGonigal on the under the radar. There's a Eli Willits on the top 100 and a Sterling Carson Williams. Then we have an Edward Duran on the Reptilian going out the Blue Jays. Connolly Early on the Red Rookie going to the Red Sox. PCA and the Sluggers, Gauge Jump. There's a Shitaro Mori, solid one there. The A's on the wave to 350. The two-way threat. All right, halfway. Need a parallel auto out of this next one. What we need. That's what we need. That you know, Brady, yeah, I mean, actually, I'm trying to think. This is a, nope, we haven't pulled one out of this case yet. This is the last third of the case we've been working on here. I have pulled 3 variety packs so far. Or, as everybody calls them, snack packs. Proper name is variety packs, but snack packs nonetheless. I have pulled 3 so far this year, so definitely the spot to get some snack packs here on the channel. Bryce Elder's the Giants on the power cords. We got an Andrew Fisher, nice on there. The Brewers, although it is left heavy. Again, have seen a lot of left-heavy cards come out of Bowman this year. That is a blue Railway about a 150. And a McGonigal on the power cords, followed by a Florentino base chrome. Nice Korean Shohei there on the Reptilian. Sung Jung Kim going out the Rangers. And we got a Brady House on the red rookie going out the Nats. Fisher on the top 100. Jamie Arnold. There's Max Clark on the Sterling. And we got an Andy Azakar on the Reptilian going off the Red Sox. And our auto, that is absolutely filthy. That is the Silver Shimmer Red Ink Trey Gibson. Going out to the O's. And Trey's, I believe, the Orioles number 2 or 8 prospect. So he's a pretty solid prospect for them. And these red ink autos are extremely rare. Let's get the odds on them real quick, though, too, for sure. First one I've pulled so far, so that's kind of nukey a little bit for you, Steven. And the Orioles here. Let me getting all the necessary stuff pulled up here to get odds on this one, because I am curious on odds on them, too. So it's the black and white shimmer, but the odds are not listed, it says. Let me, that's what it says on the checklist. Let's check the, black. All right. Next. Chrome Prospect Autograph, black and white shimmer. So out of hobbies, one is 6195. 1 in every 25.8 cases, so almost 26 cases to pull one of these black and white shimmer red inks. So that is the black and white shimmer red ink Trey Gibson going out to the Orioles. That is nasty. So 1 in every 26 cases to pull one of those. The pack odds are 6,195 packs. So yeah, it's very nasty. Very nasty. That's plus pull right there for you, Steven, for sure. And not a bad prospect on there either. The Orioles number 8 at the time of the printing of this set. I'm not sure where he's at now, as that has probably definitely changed, as the top 100 list has changed since the printing of this product. So any of the numberings you see on the top 100 prospects have definitely changed. There's a Bryce Eldridge on the red rookie going out the Giants. Such as Connor Griffin. He is no longer number 1 because he's not on there. He's in the show, but your new number 1 is Jesus Mate. Moved up from, I believe, 3 or 4 to number 1. We got Shohei on the Sluggers. Elmer to the Yanks, and a nice Ethan on the chrome there to the Rockies. Luis Pena, also a stud. Keeps rising on that same top 100 list as a fuchsia to 299. Luis Pena going off the Brewers. Mr. Bonnemer, there's Eli Winnett. So we got Justin Gonzalez, solid one there. Definitely the prospect chase for the Red Sox in this set. That is a mini diamonds, Justin Gonzalez. Which South scene, Tate or you think I know that? God damn it. Tate and what's his brother's name? Ty. The Cubbies guy. There's obviously two on there. Tate South scene for the Braves and Ty South scene for the Cubbies. Tate. He's still in high school though, yeah. He got drafted right out of high school. There's a fuchsia wave out of 199. Coy James going out the Nets. Who's the Edgar Montero on the X Factor? Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong guy. Tate. Not thinking of Tate. There's a badass Florentino going out the Pirates. That is a gold. Under the radar. Edward Florentino out of 50 going out the Pirates. That's definitely one of the top chase guys in the set, if not top 2 for sure. Him and Holiday. Well, at the start of it, I feel like a few other guys are gaining traction in here besides, right? But very nice Florentino, to be sure. Chase prospect wise, I say not rookie wise, prospect wise. It's a pretty solid year for Bowman, in my opinion. When you factor in all the prospects and the rookies, good rookie group this year. Andy, what up, man? What's good, bro? There's a Josue Bricino on the top 100. Nice roams on the Sterling. There's a Cags on the red rookie. going to the Royals. We got Ronald Acuña Jr. on the power chords. Mr. Jenkins and Carson Williams. And a Sweet Wyatt Sanford on the Reptilian out of the Pirates. Then we have a Handelfree Encarnacion going out the Brewers. That is a base auto of Handelfree. So 3 base autos, but the nice black and white shimmer. And there's a Jorge Quintana on the purple of 250 going out the Padres. Dax Kilby on the X-Fractor going out the Yanks. First rounder last year. Later first rounder, I think 41st overall. 39th overall. Sweet Akamoto. I've been pulling all the Akamoto this year, too. He was the one I pulled the red anime of. Franklin Ice. There's Aaron Judge on the Sluggers. Juan Sanchez on the Sky Blue to 499 going out to the Blue Jays. We got Nick Kurtz on the power chords going out to the A's. Soto on the Sluggers. And we got Owen Carey on the Reptilian going out to the Braves. Robbie Snelling on the top 100. And our final little stack here. Got Connolly early, and there's a Sweet Mate on the Aqua X-Fractor going out the Brewers. That is bookend numbered as well, 125 of 125. Gotta love that for your number 1 overall prospect for the Brewers. Solid one there for Dustin. And we have the League Logo Fractor, Colby Shelton. These are not numbered. I'm curious about the odds on them, too. We're going to pull the odds here on this one because they're not numbered. There's the League Logo Fractors and then the Bowman Logo Fractors, and then the foil version of those are the Bowman Pattern Border as well, which are not numbered, but the Bowman Logo Fractors Chrome versions are numbered to 35. So that one's not numbered. I want to see odds on those because I don't pull very many of them. So the odds on that's definitely an SP. I don't know how SP, but we're going to find out here in just a moment. As I like to get you guys the numbers so you know. So I know. It's all about numbers, right? There's Daniel Pierce on the Mini Diamonds going out the Rays. Nice Daniel there, 14th overall for the Rays last year. We got an Angel Janao to the Guardians. Nice Miz on the Sterling. And those dudes will end our break. Daniel, that's right. It's like baseball reading rainbow up in this bitch. Daniel knows. He gets it, right? Full of fun and knowledge here at Top Tier. All right. Not as short printed as I thought they were. Actually, not short printed as I thought at all. And those odds are bullshit. Those odds are BS. That's only like the second or third one of those I've pulled. We've opened, I don't know how many cases of this. And actually, they are hobby exclusive, which I did not know. The League Logo Fractors are hobby exclusive. These are hobby exclusive. You cannot find them in it. Well, the odds sheet has them only in hobbies, not in jumbos, not in Breaker Delight, not in blasters, only in hobbies. The odd sheet has them anyway. It's only, they got 1 in 241 packs, which means 1 per case. Well, 1 pack over 1 per case, so that way they can be like, well, you didn't get 1 in a case. Well, it was in that that 241st pack. Sorry for you. Anyways, because there's 240 packs of in a hobby case. So apparently not near as rare. I wouldn't even call that SP hardly at 1 per case. But I feel like there's a copious amount of bullshit with that for sure because of that. Because of the aforementioned, I don't pull very many of them. We've opened, I don't know, about 10 hobby cases so far, if not more, and that's only like the 3rd one I pulled. So, real world pull rate is definitely not 1-ish per case. Odds on the final drafts, Chris. Yeah, I can get you that. They're definitely those are retail exclusive as well. Those final drafts. Oh, they're not. They're not. They used to. I thought they used to be retail exclusive. They are not retail exclusive. The odds to pull one of those out of a value box. What's the difference? This I don't know. And on the odds sheet, it has 3 different kinds of value boxes: CEE, EA, and SE. So value box special edition. Never heard of them. EA and CEE. Anyways, I don't know. 1 in 2,850. Oh, yeah, direct from TOPPs. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Direct from TOPPs. That's right. Yep. Chris, you're right. Yep, you're right. So those are 1 in every 475 blasters, Chris. Which would make them 1 every 11, almost 12 blaster cases. So 1 in every 475 blasters for you. Pack odds would be 1 every 2,850 from a CEE box, 2,778 from the other 2, whatever. So pretty much the same odds. So yeah, definitely an SSP there for you. Final drafts are, right? There is parallels of them too. There is a red and a superfractor of those as well, and black of those. But yeah, super nice. All right, here's our red rookies. We got a Jack Tags out to the Royals, Bryce Eldridge, the Giants, Brady House, the Nats, Conley Early, the Red Sox, Samuel Basallo, Orioles, CJ Kafis, the Guardians. And then we did get the, I guess we can call it SP on the league logo fractor, Colby Shelton going out the White Sox. 1 every 241 packs, so essentially 1 per case, but I have not had that pull rate personally. We got our non-numbered parallels. Mini Diamonds, Braden Montgomery to the White Sox, Justin Gonzalez to the Red Sox, Victor Figueroa to the Orioles, Daniel Pierce to the Rays. And our X-Fractors, we got a Dax Kilby to the Yanks, Edgar Montero to the A's, Billy Carlson, White Sox, Colby Shelton as well to the Sox. Oh, white. Paper parallels, Sky Blues, these are out of $4.99. We got a Password Garcia to the Pirates, a Juan Sanchez to the Blue Jays, a Fuchsia to $2.99, Luis Pena to the Brewers, and a black Blaine Bullard out to the Blue Jays, bookend number 1 of 10. Chrome parallels. All right, we got a Chris Arroyo on the Lava to $3.99 to go to the Marlins. There's a Shotaro Mori to the A's on the Wave to $3.50. We got a Jorge Quintana on the True Purple to $2.50 going out to the Padres. A Fuchsia Wave, Coy James to the Nats out of $1.99. Blue Ray Wave, Andrew Fisher to the Brewers. Nice one there out of $1.50. Badass Aqua X-Fractor of Jesus Mate. That is bookend numbered 125. We got a Coy James on the Yellow Wave out of 75 to the Nats. A Badass Edward Florentino on the Gold Under the Radar out of 50 going out to the Pirates. And a Luis Cova to the Marlins on the Orange Reptilian that's out of 25. Our autos, we got a nice Chase Burns rookie auto going out to the Reds, followed by a Handelfrey Encarnacion to the Brewers, and Brendan Tooney going out to the Dodgers. And this nuke, that is the black and white shimmer with the red ink Trey Gibson going out to the Orioles. These are 1 in every 26 cases. to pull one of these black and white shimmers. They are not numbered. Very SSP, though. Very SSP. One every 26 hobby cases to pull one of those. So, very, very solid pull there for the Orioles. And that'll do it for our hobby break. Up next, we got back-to-back mega breaks. We're going to finish the other half case of the... you know what we might do, actually? You know what? I think we're going to start a fresh case. When I do them back-to-back, I like to start a fresh case. So we're going to start a fresh case of Bowman Megas that way, because we sold them back-to-back. Should be both in part of a case. So we're going to start a brand new case. Yeah, right, Mike. All of my cases are the 241st pack, right? Right, 100%. We got 6531. So the next sumbitch in the case next, in the next run for mine's getting 2 out of his cases, and he's like, yeah, these things are out of the middle. All right, I will be back in 10 minutes, and we'll have a mega break, and I will also have that random teams break listed up there on eBay Live to start filling up there as well. Got half of it done in between last breaks, and I'll get the rest of it listed right now. So sit tight. I'll be back in 10, and we'll have some megas. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top 2 Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I will be doing your ripping. What up, peoples? What is going on here? There we go. Alright, let me do something real quick. I did get the Random Teams break up and ready and live. Let me get it loaded in here. Maybe. Computer's taking forever. Okay, come on, come on. Usually it's not so slow. There we go. Alright. So those are loaded in and ready to go on the Random Teams breaks. Actually, I gotta do something. Sorry, guys. I gotta do something for it real quick. Here, hold on. Actually, yeah, we're just gonna leave it. We're just gonna leave it. Yeah, right? It's been a skid, man. They finally got one last night. They've been playing like a single A team, is what I was saying earlier. It's, yeah, it's been a rough one, Cubbies-wise lately, for sure. Maybe that's the win they need to turn this around a little bit here. Get back to. We're gonna go ahead and read the list first. We got 65-31 2026 Bowman half case of megas. We got Diamondbacks Jennifer G, Braves Laura S, Orioles Jacob C, the Red Sox Adam C, Cubs Philip B, White Sox David M, the Reds Joshua S, Guardians Shannon B, Rockies Stewart Y, the Tigers Joseph C, Astros Mike P, Royals Eric G, Angels John J, Dodgers Cole S, the Marlins Stewart Y, Brewers Stewart Y, Twins John J, Mets Darren M, the Yankees Joseph C, A's Michael H, the Phillies Tim C, Pirates Peter T, Padres Daniel D, Giants Andy S, Mariners Tim C, Cardinals Joseph C, Rays Joe G, Rangers Ramiro M, the Blue Jays Mark B, and the Nats Tim C. It is weird, and all before the end of May, too, right? I seen something on a post the other day. It's like, has this ever happened in baseball before? Like, a team with 2 10-game win streaks and a 10-game losing streak all before May. I mean, not even sure how that happens. But anyways, I mean, yeah, something's got to be figured out. And it seems like they're grasping at straws, bringing up Alcantara and Ramirez or whatever. And not letting them play. Like, why are we calling them up and not letting them play? That doesn't make any sense. Anyways, it's kind of like waiting before you poop. Doesn't make any sense to do that either. 1, 2, and 3 at the top, 4, 5, and 6 at the bottom half. Whatever we roll, we'll break now. We'll break the other half next. That is a 6, so we're gonna break this bottom stack first. The stack here. We're gonna break first. I'm gonna set these down to get them out of there. Some medges. I think we are ready to go. Change these had me thrown for a loop when I opened them yesterday for the first time. I was expecting the old configuration of megas, and then they threw this new configuration out, and I was throwing shade at it to begin with. Like, this is bullshit, because I wasn't doing the math. So I'm like, we're getting less mojo, we're getting less, thank you, Andy. That was outstanding presentation, was it not? I built the stage very nicely there. I was like, we're getting less Mega Box Chrome refractors here. We're getting less of everything. This is bullshit. F them, and then I started doing math. I'm like, wait a second, we're actually getting more. We're actually getting 20 more mega box chromes, less paper, more chrome. So actually, the configuration might be better, and I retracted my my shade that I was throwing at the megas right away. There's a nice Merrick Houston on the first. So all first and rookies on the mega box chromes will get top loader during the sorting process. Not sure what's going on here on that Alex Freeland, though. It does have a little bit of fuckery going on there, I guess is what we'll call it. There's a Henry Lane on the laser. We're not staging the lasers today because you get 2 per box. Victor Arias on that one. And Mason Neville going out the Reds on the mega box chrome auto first ink out. That's good. That is bueno. Nice Colson. So again, any first or rookies on the mega box chromes are going to get top loaders during the sorting process. We got a Jonah Tong on the fuchsia. That is out of 299 going out the Mets. The Metis. Yeah, right. And it's Mo Betta. There's a Dax Kilby on the laser going out to the Yankees. Kurt's money. There's a Espinoza on the first. Nice alloy to the Orioles. There's a Miz on the Sterling. Dodgers cards are marked with the mark of disdain, is what you think, Andy, right? The mark of disdain. They have marked them. The mark of displeasure. All right, Mr. Lombard and a Tolley. Ethan, there's a Brennan Tunick and Shohei on the Mojo. Well, given the moniker Mojo's correct name is Mega Box Chrome Parallel. There's David Hagman on the laser going out to the Diamondbacks. Another Shohei. Walker Jenkins, and Owen Casey. Again, very odd that they. Well, it's not odd because they're using different images anyway. They got to reprint the cards, so it doesn't make. But his base cards of this will go to the Cubbies, right? And his Mega Box Chrome refractors or Mojos will go to the Marlins. We got a Nano Tatis on the Electric Sluggers going out the Padres. Nice Cags on the Sterling. Sejun Moon, and here's to remind you, if you pull it out, people, you best be sleeving the trout. It is the act of practicing safe ripping, and you know what? We can all do. I suppose it is still morning for you over there, Andy, right? Right? In the land of sunshine. For multiple reasons, the land of sunshine. There's a Gage jump, and Jenna, Christian Arguelles going out the Rockies. For a second, I seen Rockies. I'm like, is that Ethan? It's not, but it is a second auto for us so far. Christian Arguelles. So he's this bro is out there like changing. He's like, all right. I hear everybody complaining about initial autos. I'm going with both. I'm gonna do my mark down here, and then I'm gonna also put my initials on there. So at least he's an innovator. There's a Holiday. And Password Garcia. We got a Carson Williams going on the Rays and a neon green, which I was going to say I do believe, even though I know this is a new parallel for the mega boxes this year. It's neon green to $3.99. Isaiah Jackson of the Angels on the laser. accidental backwarding of the Parks Harbor. Drew Gilbert and Marconi Herman. There's a Esteban Mejia and Judge on Sterling. Ball by Justin Gonzalez. Nice one there. The Red Sox. Tarek to the Tigers. A Braden Montgomery to the White Sox. And there's Bob. Got a Ellie on them. Chrome. There's a password Garcia as well. Andrew Tess and Rose on the first and rookie. Carson Williams and another Ethan. Followed by Handelfrey Encarnacion on the laser. Drew Gilbert and Herman again. And a Junior Cammy on the Electric Sluggers going out to the Rays, followed by a Nolan McLean on the Sterling. And a Desan Hill, nice on the laser there for the Twinses. Carl, no. That one I just now listed. There, not even one spot's gone for that. So they've been taking a couple days to fill out lately since my time change. Since my stream time change, I haven't quite figured out, exactly why. I think maybe, not sure. It could be a bunch of different reasons. But no, that one probably, I will not be on later tonight, right? The soonest that would break would be tomorrow afternoon. If it were to fill by then. But yeah, they have been taking, I miss the days when we sold one or two of those out a night. Yeah, no problem, Carl. But it will break when it fills as per the norm. There's a Carter Jensen on that one. We got a CJ Kafis on the Sky Blue to $4.99 going out the Guardians. Got Daniel Pierce and Roman Anthony. But that one does have, for those of you who are wondering, I do have a random teams break up there that it does involve a bunch of top tier exclusive Hit Parade signed memorabilia and some Bowman. So 2 value boxes and a hobby of Bowman, along with a full size helmet. And these are all signed memorabilia. A full size helmet, 2 mini helmets, 2 jerseys, 2 baseballs, and a bat. So 8 pieces of signed memorabilia along with the Bowman boxes in that random teams break. So a pretty solid one there. If you are so inclined, get yourself one of those. There's Brandon Sproat on the red rookie going out to the Mets. And those will, as always, break when it fills. Got a Miz and Leo DeVries on the Mega Box Chromes. Sweet Florentino. And what we got here? That is going to be an Ellie on the pink electric sluggers going out the Reds. That is going to be out of 199. Nice Ellie. There's a Schlittler going out the Yanks and Jackson Churio on the Sterling. And a Leo DeVries on the laser going out the Ace. Peyton Tolley on the rookie, followed by a Bazana on the Mega Box Chrome. 4 boxes left here. Yeah, I see that, Carl, for sure. I mean, the Cubs were, and now the Cubs aren't, and hopefully the win last night gets them going in the right direction. Stop that 10-game skid there, Ron. Man, that Carson Bench is very bottom heavy. My God. Lots of centering issues with Bowman this year. So is that both of those. Look at that Vladdy. Jesus, almost no top to it at all. Eli Willits on the laser. Followed by Ohio Alloy also. And Nick Kurtz. Man, these are no bueno. Freeland and a Shohei on the Sterling. Merlin Valdez, the Pirates, and those dudes. It's very, very frustrating. Andy, should I put a public service announcement out there for Pink Ellie's? And you would like everybody to know that you know, Pink Ellie's should be, you know, at least at the very least looked at it every week. Phil, I believe we are turning it back around as well. I feel like it's happening. Right? There's a Merrick, Mr. Ethan, Trey Savage and Rodriguez. There's kind of the early Dylan Lewis. Nice Charlie Con going out the Rockies on the laser. Max Clark on the Mojo. We got a Jesus Mate, your number 1 overall prospect right now. That is a fuchsia to 299. Going out to the Brewers, the Brew House. Nice Connor on the Sterling. Brady Abel on the laser. 2 boxes left. It is a 162 game season. Sal Stewart and Wayne Lynn. Sweet Florentino on the laser going out to the Pirates. That is that's plus. We got Jacob Marcy on the red rookie going out to Marlins. Luis Cova. And solid Ethan Holiday right here on the Mega Futures. These are an SP insert. 4 Bowman Megas. 1 in 80 packs, which puts them like, what was it? 1.5 per case. Right, because there is 7 packs in these, or 6? 6 packs in each one of those 20, so there's 120 packs in a case. These are 1 in 80 packs. So technically, you should get 3 of them in 2 cases, if that makes sense. But that is a very nice Ethan. Going out to the Rockies. Pulled a bunch of them out of the first half of the other case, which we will finish off later on in life. But I decided to open a brand new case today for these, as they are sold back to back, so I feel like they should definitely come out of the same case. There's a nice Kim there, the Rangers. Parks Harbor on the laser, and well, you must leave it, ladies and gentlemen. Don't leave it. Again, as Andy said, safety first. You know, that way it's protected. Again, in case you want to look around and play with it later, and then you can do that anywhere you want. You know, take it to a ball game with you. Share it around, show it. Hopefully you and your trout might get on the video board, the big screen. Right? How embarrassing would that be if it was not still? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Write that down. Well, that didn't go as expected, they would say. Keanu Early and Max Clark. There is a Tyler Brenner on the laser out to the Angels. Followed by Willard DeLeese and Lindor on the Chromes, Mega Chromes. Jonah Tong and Chase Burns on the Mega Chromes as well. There's a Kendry Churio, followed by a Junior Cammy on the Sluggers. I think that's the second Junior Cammy Sluggers. And a nice Jude Warwick laser, followed by a Brady House. That will bring us to the end of the break, so let me get them put away. All right. What the I mean, can we just play music? Stop being stupid. All right, red rookies. We got a Jacob Marcy to the Marlins and a Brandon Sproat off the Mets. We did get the SP Mega Futures Ethan Holiday off the Rockies. Pretty nice one there. In our colors, we got a Sky Blue CJ Kavas to the Guardians. That's out of $4.99, followed by a Neon Green George Lombard to the Yankees out of $3.99. A Fuchsia to $2.99, Jesus Mate to the Brewers, and Jonah Tong to the Mets, and then a pink Electric Sluggers Elliott. That's out of $1.99 going off the Reds. It just dawned on me on the parallel scheme of those, the parallel scheme of the Mega Box Chromes this year is following the paper scheme. So the same paper parallels with the Sky Blues, followed by the Neon Greens and such. So it does follow the paper rainbow on the coloring scheme on this, as it seems, anyways. 2 autos on the Mega Box Chromes. We got a Christian Arguelles to the Rockies and a Mason Neville off the Reds. All right, ladies and gents, up next, 65-32. That's the second half of this case, so sit tight. Plenty more to come here this afternoon, as we still have the other half of this case. We got a Donruss break, 2 pro set breaks, and then another Donruss break that was rescheduled from yesterday. So sit tight, plenty more to come. Grab yourself a random team spot. There's plenty of those available. I just got those listed up on eBay Live, if you are so inclined. And for sure, Phil, go Cubs. yeah, get some of them going on those random team spots. So I'll be back here in just over 10 minutes, and we will continue. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, and as always, be doing the ribbon. All right, we are back ready live with no music. I don't understand this app being all stupid. It's being extremely stupid. You know, it's being extremely stupid like copyright-free music apps are, I guess, maybe. Inherently, they're stupid anyways, but I must abide. Copyright-free music is what I can play, so that's what we get. It's better than silence. I think we can all agree it's better than silence. We have 6532 2026 Bowman half case Megas. We got the Diamondbacks Pat D, Braves William S, the Orioles Jacob C, the Red Sox Jason B, Cubs as well, White Sox David M, the Reds Jacob C. We got the Guardians William B, Rockies Jason B, Tigers Lower S, Astros Chaz N, the Royals Dustin R, Angels Pat D, Dodgers Brian B, Marlins Charles M, Brewers Stuart Y, the Twins Norman C, Mets Darren M, the Yankees Andy F, A's Mike P, Phillies Eric M, Pirates John J, Padres Hugo C, the Giants Lower S, Mariners John J, Cardinals Mike E, Rays John J, Rangers Jason B, Blue Jays Chris M, and the Nats John J. Alrighty, here we go. Got Avar Cat and Nolan McLean. As I say on all the Mega Box Chromes. First in rookies will get the top loader during the sorting process for now. Nice Cags, and there's Sung-Jung Kim. And we got a laser Coy James out of the Nets, as well as all first lasers will get a top loader as well. Nice Florentino. Sweet DeLauder and Aaron Judge on the Sterling. There's Zaire Hope on the laser going out the Dodgers. Followed by a handout for Encarnacion. And what do we got here? That is an image variation of J.J. Weatherholt going out the Cardinals. We'll take that all day long. Nice image variation of J.J. going to the Cardinals. That is solid. That is solid, to be sure. Congrats on that one, Mike. First image variation. Mr. Willits and Kyle Teal. Way in Lynn and Ellie. That Ellie, I'm not sure what that is, if that's a print line or it looks like a break in the mojo right there. I don't think that's a scratch across the whole Ellie right there. I think it's just a break in the mojo design. That makes sense. Or Mega Box Chrome design, if you will. There's a Charles DeValen on the laser. Nice Colson Montgomery red rookie to the White Sox. This is the second half of the case we just opened. In the previous break, Bryce Harper and Julio. Nice Sung-Jun Kim going on the Rangers. Junior Cammy on the Sluggers. That's the third one of these. A third one of those this case. Nice Luis Pena in the Brewers there as well. Victor Arias to the Blue Jays, followed by Harry Ford. And a Nelly Taylor on the laser going on the Red Sox. Wow, Alloy Nick Kurtz. We got a Lindor on the Sluggers going off the Mets, followed by a Jackson Churio on the Sterling. We got a Merrick Houston and Alex Freeland on those, followed by a Kate Anderson on the laser going off the Mariners. And a Luis Marias to end off that box. Ricardo Cova on the laser up to the Marlins, and a Password Garcia on the red rookie of the Pirates. Walker Janik on the laser to the Astros. We need some color here. There's a Bryce Eldridge on the Sluggers, followed by a Nolan McLean on the Sterling. Matthew Ferrara laser to the Phils. Nice Connor and Roki, the Dodgers, and those dudes as well. All right, 4 boxes in, 0 color. 0 autos, 0 color. No bueno. Do better, Bowman makers. Do better. Kyle Thielen, nice moon there as well, followed by a Victor Figueroa on the laser. Sleeve it, don't leave it, people. Been over it a bunch this afternoon. Take that to heart. There's a Jesus Mate on the laser, your #1 overall prospect at the moment. Murakami. And first auto of the half case, that's an Edgar Montero. It's the 3rd auto of the case, right? 2 autos in the last break. Nice Edgar Montero going out to the A's. Brandon Sproat, and there's a Shohei as well in the Mega Box Chromes. Henry Lane, and we got some color. That is a nice Andrew Fisher on the Sky Blue to 499 going out the Brewers. As I mentioned last break, there's an Ali Bersanta on the laser. Victor Arias, double lasers there. As I mentioned in the last break, the Mega Box Chrome color parallel is following the paper color parallel rainbow. Just kind of figured that out in the last break. There's Miz. The O'Deveries. Mr. Basayo and that dude. There's Sweet Florentino going out to the Pirates, and we got a Sal Stewart on the purple. That's out of 250 going out the Reds. Nice Sal. Caden Scarborough on the laser. There's a Schlittler and Churio on the Sterling. Accidental backwarding of the Colby Shelton, Peyton Tolley, and Bazzana. Followed by Keaton Anthony on the laser to the Red Phillies and a Sal Stewart. Baser. 4 boxes left. There's Nathan. Now we're back into more that are miscut. Wonderful. All bottom heavy on these Mega Box Chromes, unfortunately. There's a Cash Mayfield on the laser to the Padres. Shohei Action, Braylon Antunez, and Chase Burns on these seriously bottom heavy Mega Box Chromes. And we got a Fuchsia Wilder Delis. That is out of 299 going out the Rockies. Ethan on the Sterling. Mr. Mate. And there's Amir Khan. That's the dude the White Sox are looking for. Of course, it is bottom heavy. These are selling pretty decent, right around 50 to 70 bucks for one of these right now. But that one is pretty bottom heavy, so that might affect that. I guess I staged it. I don't know. Broke the rules. Broke the rules by staging the Chrome first. Mega Box Chrome. Those will, like I said, those will all get top loaders in the sorting process. But, Fisher, JJ Nando, Owen Carey and Bubba Chandler on first, or rookie in first. Yosway on the laser for the Dodgers. Daniel Pierce and Carter Jensen. We got Juan Sanchez going off Blue Jays. Nice JJ on the Electric Sluggers. Do pay attention to these because the black 101s are very tough to tell the difference here on those Electric Sluggers. So make sure, you know, I have trained myself or told myself I need to look at those Electric Sluggers really close. Because the black 101s look dangerously close to the base ones. It's above the chin. Two boxes left here. Bobby. There's Nathan. And Password Garcia as well. Justinson. really pisses me off. There's a nice Kim on the laser going off the Rangers. But those are all so miscut and throughout this case. It's pretty ridiculous. There's Cal Raleigh on the Sluggers. All by Max Clark on the start. There's a Daniil Ortiz on the laser, followed by Mr. Marias. One box left here. Sal Stewart on the rookie, followed by Wayne Lynn as well in the first, and a Daniel Hernandez on the laser to the Nats. Cole Young on the red rookie going out to the Mariners. Desan Hill and Bobby Witt on the Sluggers. Followed by Acuna Jr. and Leo DeVries on those ones. We got the Bryce Harper and Luis Cova on the Mega Box Chromes, followed by Tyler Brenner on the laser for the Angels, and Perdomo to end off the break. All right. We got our red rookies. Hey, Coles Montgomery to the White Sox, Cole Young to the Mariners, Bubba Chandler to the Pirates, Luis Marias to the A's, and Pastor Garcia to the Pirates. We did get the Murakami Mega Box Chrome, although it is very bottom heavy. That's sales on that card pretty high right now. Then our colors, only 3 of them. We got Andrew Fisher on the Sky Blue to $4.99 to the Brewers. A Fuchsia to $2.99 Wilder Dalis to the Rockies. It's very, very dark card there. And a Sal Stewart on the purple. That's going to be out of $2.50 going off the Reds. Then we got one auto and Edgar Montero going off the A's. And a sweet image variation of JJ Weatherholt going out the Cardinals. JJ's a stud. And that's a pretty solid image variation to him. All right, up next, some Donruss, some Donnie Russ. Finally did get it in today, so we are going to have that and the makeup break later on after our 2 Pro Set cases. So I'll be back in 10 minutes, and we will have some Donruss for you. So sit tight. Break 65.33 on the way. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I will be doing the ribbon. All right, we got some Donruss, some Donruss. You know, it finally got here. UPS finally did their job and got it here this morning. It was bright and early this morning, too. Right? Finally. So let's get it open and get it looked at. I feel like the boxes are pretty ugly this year. That kind of pea green or whatever they are. But maybe it's just the pictures that show. Nope, they're ugly. That's for sure. Panini really cutting. Panini really cutting corners on their sealing jobs too, right? So they did go to a 12-box case this year with Donruss. Usually every other year's been a 16-box case. Anyway, so we got 1 and 2 here, 3 and 4 there, 5 and 6 here, whatever I roll. We'll break now. That is a 4. Breaking that middle one first. This one, actually, you know, in truth and honesty, here, the first break of this case was supposed to be yesterday's. If that makes sense? Okay, so that would have been rolled yesterday. So we're going to keep the truth and honesty right now, right? So this one will actually be for 65.23, if that makes sense. So we're going to break that one later. So the next one in line, which would have been this break, bear with me, 65.33, we're breaking this one right now. Gotta keep it good because the roll is the roll. Right? So we're breaking this one now. That one should have been the first break out of the case yesterday. I do keep track of that, right? I do keep track of that when I list them, as per, you know, as they're listed technically. You know, whatever the roll will determine the first break out of the case or whatever. So that roll, I should have said that when I was rolling the base, but it is what it is, right? It's the luck of the roll. So that one that we rolled will be 65.23, which is the rescheduled break that we will do after the 2 Pro Set cases. This is 65.33, which would have been the second break of this case, which is the ones that we were doing. All right, anyways, we got 65.33, 2026, Donruss, third case of hobbies. We have Diamondbacks, Luis F., the Braves, Aaron W., Orioles, Zach K., Red Sox, Christopher W., Cubs, Larry B., White Sox, Mario B., Reds, Todd I., Guardians, DTW, the Rockies, Mario B., Tigers, George H., the Astros, Adam R., Royals, Christopher W., Angels, Brian S., Dodgers, Brian B., Marlins, Thomas K., Brewers, Christopher W., Twins, Adam R., Mets, Garrett C., the Yankees, Michael S., A's, Todd I., the Phillies, Murray B., Pirates, Mario B., Padres, Dave B., Giants, Justin W., Mariners, James M., Cardinals, DTW, Rays, Thomas L., Rangers, Dave B., the Blue Jays, John M., and the Nats, Bruce S., with the Sasaki Gibson spot going out to Fernando M. All right. So, I've not watched the Donruss be opened, as is per the norm. You guys, those that follow me, know that we learn on the fly here by ourselves, right? So, let's see how this goes. We will learn together. But first, I'm going to get the checky pulled up here. Gotta always have the checky pulled up. Maybe. There we go. There we go. The computer's running slow today, which it never usually does. Very odd. Looking for some downtown duos in here. We do have the ballpark stars as well, which are, but they are team specific, the ballpark stars. We got the alter egos. We're looking for downtown duos, some animations. Definitely a lot of SPs here, or SP inserts, if you will. More so than usual years. For sure. Of course, I guess we'll figure it out here on whether or not they're ultra rare or not. But we're going to open a couple packs singularly before we start speed ripping these, just to see the configuration of them, get a look at them here as we go. So, sweet Bojack. And we got a Randy Johnson that is going to be numbered on the back. Super lame. That's a green Randy Johnson going out to the Mariners. It's at a 199. And we got an Ava Arquette on the clear, rated prospect. Clearly Donruss, rated prospect, going out to the Marlins. Oh, don't tell me a bunch of these are going to be upside down. We're just running through them. We're not going to flip them all if they're going to be like that again this year. Not doing it. Carlton Fisk on the Prism going out to the Red Sox. And we got a crunch time, Bubba Chandler. Now, I don't know how rare the crunch times are. I know that they're pretty popular in other sets. That is a Bubba Chandler on the crunch time. Now, whether those are, I don't think that they are super rare. Of course, Panini never gives us the, we're just going to do this. We're going to see how many of those we pull throughout the break. That's how we're going to figure it out. Or if anybody else knows. Let us know. What up, Larry? Yeah, definitely not flipping over every single. Look at that. Like, how are we supposed to? I'm not doing it. Not on the base cards. They're just going to be the way they are. Sorry, peeps. We're not spending all that time flipping every other card. There's a Deki Matsui on the foil. Not on the base cards, for sure not. Or the base chromes. There's a Seaver King on the rated prospect. And we got a, so that's a laser crunch time is what that ended up being, the green laser crunch time. So that is a parallel of the crunch time. That makes sense. Crunch times are just regular inserts, and the parallels of said ones are a green laser. So we will stage up a green laser on the insert wise. That is a green laser crunch time. Those are not numbered. Then we got a Cole Kmet, yeah. He's a multi-sport guy. Colt Emerson going out the Mariners on the foil. That spacer is not going to... They have back with the spacers. That spacer is not going to get a PSA 10, that's for sure. And we got Neon Dion on the orange. Orange. That's going to be out of 199. That is just the... well, that's definitely... that's on the base. So that's not on the chrome. It's got to just be the orange. Yeah, just an orange. There's orange scopes, orange lasers. There's all kinds of oranges. That is a Deion Sanders going out the Reds on the orange to 199. Nice Unleashed Bobby and those guys as well. So we'll go through the whole first box to on there. There's a Jonah Tong on the laser rated rook going out to the Mets. First auto is going to be a Cam Smith signature series going out the Astros. Not numbered, as it's the base signature series of Cam. Optic Mike Sirota. There's Bomb Squad Ken Griffey. You know, they've had such trouble packaging Donruss over the years. There is going to be a green Blake Mitchell going out the Royals. It's going to be out of 199 on the rated prospect. They've had such a hard time packaging Donruss. It's always been a shit show like you're seeing here. We got the Pink Velocity. Aiden Miller going out to the Phillies. That's going to be out of 79. There's a Jackson Churio on the foil. By an optic, Nick Kurtz, Jarvis Susanna on the optic as well. Rated rookie. And a Diamond Marvels. That's going to be a green laser, I do believe, Diamond Marvels of Ken Griffey Jr. For now, we will stage up the green laser inserts. Unless we end up getting like 10 or 15 per break, then we will stop staging those. As that's kind of my rules. Don't need to be staging 10 or 15 of the same parallel on each break. They'll get a top loader doing the sorting process at that point. There's Cade Horton on the foil going off the Cubbies. Brandon Sprode on the optic rated rook. And Wandy Asigen. That's going out to... It is a New York that looks like Met Blue. I'm going to say that's Yankees. Obviously, it'll find its way to the good one. Let me just search him up so we know. He is Mets. That is Mets. That is Mets. What we got here? That's an artist proof. That's out of 25. It's got vintage stock on the artist proof also. That's a artist proof rated prospect Aiden Miller going out the Phils. That does have some vintage stock going on. That's out of 25. Nice. Baumgartner. There is a that's a Prism rated prospect Seaver Kane going out to the Nets. Seaver's tearing it up right now. Nice schemes on the marbles. And we got a laser. Albert Pujols going out the Cardinals. That's the base laser. So those ones we will top load later. Sweet Sammy. We get some shiny Sammys. We'll be staging them efforts. Alex Gordon going out to the Royals. That is a red signature series out of 99. Slade Caldwell in the optic rated rook. There's a foil laser of Justin Crawford on the rated prospect. Or I guess lasers are all lasers are foils. We got a Mad Bum going out to the Giants on the red to 99 optic. And the Elite Series Aaron Judge. These Elite Series they've got to be just regular inserts. Now, obviously, those were that's a foil insert there, and that Judge did have a little bit of trouble in that top right corner there. Unsure how rare those are. Obviously, those came from the early 90s and late 80s, right? Donruss, they were extremely tough pulls out of those, the Elite Series. There's Seth Hernandez in the foil. Rated Rook going out to the Pirates. And there is a Coming Attractions foil. Braden Montgomery going out to the White Sox. Another spacer. Optic Sammy. Optic Merrick Houston to the Twins. And there's Josh Gibson on the blue foil. That's going out to the Gibson Sasaki spot. It's going to be out of 149. And our first jersey is going to be a Jersey Kings. Leo DeVries going out of the A's. What do we need for those? Yeah, that doesn't look like it's going to fit in 79. We will see. It just barely does. We're not going to force them. That's going to be 100 all day long. Panini base relics are usually take 100s, right? But tops, like flagship ones, usually you can get into 79s. So you just got to know what you got. Use them. Kind of a crazy looking one there. Those are obviously not any specific game or event. If they are retired players, it should be game worn. But we'll see. There's our first Jersey Kings, though. So as per years past, there's Trey Savage on the Prism rated rook, silver Prism rated rook going out to the Blue Jays, and a what's that? Blue Explosion, Diamond Marvels, Jackson Churio of the Brewers. That's out of 99. Make sure I have that right here. I do believe that's Blue Explosion. That's out of 99. No, it's a red explosion. That border is what you want to look for in the color. So yeah, that is a red explosion. I guess I should have looked closer at that. The border is going to be the parallel color, and obviously it's the explosion design on there. So that is the blue or the red explosion. Okay. Box 1 in the books. Should be good to speed rip these then. Because now we know. And knowing is half the battle. This effort doesn't want to open. There we go. Sometimes it just takes some cores. This should go a little quicker here. Foil Tomoyuki Sagano going out to the Orioles. Tyler Bremner and the Elite Series Laser. So I want to see, that has a different border to it, but maybe the Laser has a gold border to it. Let's find out here. Not a green laser. Is it numbered somewhere I'm not seeing? It is not numbered, and it's not a green laser. Oh, it is probably a green laser. You're probably getting, yeah, it's a green laser. It's a green laser, so I said we'd stage up green lasers. See, it does have a dingy-ass corner down there in the bottom right, and some scratches on the surface there, unfortunately. Or bottom left. Well, bottom left and bottom right are dingy corners, unfortunately. But that is a green laser Elite Series Aaron Judge out to the Yanks. There is a blue foil Brady Abel out to the Brewers, also with some edge chipping and some corner stuff going on it. That's going to be out of 149. And we got a cracked ice, Theo Gillen. That's going out the Rays. I'm not sure what these are numbered out of. They should be numbered out of, yeah, 25 on the ice. Nice Theo there. Make sure I'm correct in that is a cracked ice. Yep. All right. I'm so smart. At least they've kept it pretty close to there's a laser down manually out to the Yanks. Followed by Sweet Gavin Fine going out to the Nats. They actually got him as a Nat here. Good on you, Don. Good on you, Panini, for getting him, which was just in the draft last year, and then he got traded on. I think I'm not sure when he got traded. That trade happened, but they do have him on the Nats and not the Rangers. So good on them. That is a silver rated prospect auto. Silver's not numbered. Crunch Time Judge. And a laser Reggie Jackson to the Yanks. There's a Kalen Culpepper going off the Twins on the silver rated prospect optic auto. I miss the days when these were on card. They are stickers now. When optic was a standalone set, the last standalone optic set would have been in 2022. It was Riley Quick on the green foil going off the Twins. They were on card and was awesome. I missed Donruss optic as a standalone set. Something fierce. It was badass with the hot boxes, and those were sweet. 4 hot boxes per case. There's a Spencer Jones on the silver rated prospect going off the Yanks. Series straw. Nice strawberry there. Strawberry. We got a Jace Young on the foil going out to the Tigers. Gage Wood to the fills on the Optic Rated Rook. There is a red foil. Carlton Fisk. That's going out to the Red Sox. Going to be out of 250. And we got an Adam Dunn. I got to open up some thick soft sleeves here. Been a while since we needed those, to be honest. Haven't had a set for a couple months. Doesn't seem like where we needed thick soft sleeves. Definitely got to get a thickie for this one, though. That is a Adam Dunn on the retro materials. That's out of 99. Just a little bit, seems to be just a tad bit thicker. Well, it's felt and it looks like, but maybe it's not a tad bit thicker than them. We should probably just use thick soft sleeves on all of them. There is a Vladdy Guerrero Sr. going out the Angels on the silver. Crunch Time foil. This one's out of 199. We'll have to see exactly what they're calling that parallel, whether it's just a silver foil. Crunch Time, it's a Bryce Eldridge to 199. That we do know. It's just a hollow. Just a hollow foil. But they are out of 199 on the inserts. There's a hollow rated prospect, Hagen Smith, going out the White Sox. So just on the inserts, the hollow foils are numbered to 199. Angels are now on the prospect rated rook. Or optic rated rook, rather. We got another of the artist proof Felix Hernandez. Nice King Felix here to the Mariners. That's going to be out of 25. And Sweet Rome's on the cracked ice going out the Red Sox. I got to open up some soft sleeves. That one again out of 25 on the cracked ice. Dax Kilby on the foil going out to the Yanks. Sung Song. Okay, that's what we're going with. And we got a Frank Chance going out the Cubbies on the orange optic. That one going to be out of 199. Bojack on the foil going out to the Royals. And sweet greetings from Billy Carlson going out the White Sox. I do like. I'm glad they brought these back. These greetings froms are cool cards. All right, they're not numbered and not super rare by any means. I think they're a little bit of a rare. Obviously, we don't get odds from Panini, so we can guess. As I kind of figure out. You know, obviously there's other ways to figure it out, but I kind of figured out from my pull rates on them. Anyway, we got a Luke Keyshaw on the blue foil. That's going out the Twins. It's out of 149. And nice Marcus Phillips on the rated prospect. Clearly Donruss going out to the Red Sox. Also like those, there's a silver Chipper Jones going out to Bravos. And a pink Velocity Caleb Culpepper to the Twins. That is out of 79. All right, 2 boxes down, 2 to go. So as is per the norm with Donruss, it does say find 3 autos or memorabilia cards in them. Always with Donruss Hobbies. They say that, but it's always been 2 autos, 1 relic. I mean, in 98% of the boxes. 2 autos, 1 relic. Yes, the Phillips wasn't. Yeah, technically acetate. It's called clearly Donruss. So that is an acetate card. Yes, the clear cards. Yep, Chris, it is acetate. Yes, just from the clearly Donruss set. Used to do a clearly Donruss set separate as well, but they do not now. Tony Perez on the foil off to the Reds. Oh man, that's frustrating. They're all upside down. My sorting team is gonna hate. Not me. They're gonna might be a strongly worded email going to Panini. There's a blue Jacob Wilson going out the A's. It's at 149. And nice Griff. So we'll see if they're. I guess we could have checked on the Adam Dunn as well, but here is the retro. So actually, that Dunn was out of 99. I believe it's a red retro. That Dunn was. It was a parallel to 99. If I didn't say that, I might not have said that. That Dunn is out of 99 there. 30 of 99 on the red retro materials. Here's a Ken Griffey Jr. on the. It should be game used. Yep, game worn or used. Any retired guys from Panini or Leaf is always game worn or used. So nice Ken Griffey to the Mariners on the game worn / used. There's a Tony Lazzeri going out to the Yanks on the silver. And we got a red explosion crunch time. Bryce Eldridge on the Giants. Does have a dingy couple corners on that there. Unfortunately, it's on 99 though. Vance Honeycutt on the foil going out to the Orioles. JoJo going out to the Blue Jays on the optic rated prospect. There's a Skeens on the green foil. It's going out to Pirates. Again, does have a couple dingy corners on that. It's out of 199. And a clearly Donruss Gavin Killen going out to Giants. Got Trey Savage on the silver optic rated rook, and we have a Andrew Painter of the Phils on the red optic rated rook, or rated prospect rather. It's out of 99. And we got another artist proof. That's Arjun Amala going off the Blue Jays. Getting all the artist proofs here so far. These are out of 25. We'll take them. Very solid. And our auto is going to be a Ryan Waldschmidt on the silver auto. It's going on the Diamondbacks. George Lombard on the red foil going out to the Yanks. That is out of 250. You know what? We're just going to do this. It seems like more this way than the other way. Luis Hernandez on the silver, rated prospect, going out to the Giants. We got Elite Series. Byung Hyun Kim. Okay. Going to the Diamondbacks. Interesting. Not heard of him. All right, we got what looks to be, well, it does have that dingy corner right there. That is a Reggie Jackson on the, is it teal? That's out of 25. I do believe that is going to be a teal. Yep. Teal to 25. Reggie Jackson out of the Yanks. That is 24 of 25. Out to Cam Smith. And a King Felix on the orange optic. Going out to the Mariners. That out of 199. Yeah, we're just going to do this. Seems like more of them are that way. Mike Schmidt on the foil. Brenda Summerhill to Rays. And we have a green laser. Ethan Holiday on the Bomb Squad. Again, green laser is not numbered. And Josh Hammond on the green foil again with a dingy bottom left corner there. That one going to be out of 199. Ethan Petrie going on the Nats on the orange optic. That's going to be out of 199. And that is a Bobby Witt going out the Royals on the Elite Series foil. We got a laser Bryce Matthews going out to the Astros. And Jordan Yost, nice one there on the pink optic. You know what? One of those. The bottom toppler is always like the bad one. We got a purple optic Jordan Yost going out to the Tigers. That is bookend number 1 of 99. Solid one there. First rounder for the Tigers last year. And a Diamond Kings James Wood going out the Nats. Those Diamond Kings look really good this year. Tommy White on the laser, or on the foil rather. And we got a Bryce Matthews on the orange optic going out to the Astros. Nice color match there. That is out of 199. Pie Trainer going out to the Pirates on the foil. And Cam Cannarella going out to the Marlins on the silver rated prospect auto. The Elite, no, it's just an insert, Chris. So the Elite Series cards are just... Oh, are you talking about Donruss Elite? Not really, no. It's just another... Are you talking about the set that's going to release here next month? Donruss Elite? That's the first time they've done Donruss Elite baseball. Usually that's football only. Or I guess I can't remember if they used to do it way back in the day. first time I'm aware of Donruss Elite Baseball. Oh yeah, I'll definitely break the shit out. Yeah, any baseball set that's able to be broke by team, and is not $1 million for a case with 2 cards in it, will be broken. Oh yeah, we gotta upside down these. And I'd make the distinction of being able to be broke by team because, like, the Stars and Stripes. Obviously, I stay away from that, and I stay away from TOPP's debut as well. Although TOPP's pro debut was a really good set this year, but it's just a pain in the ass to break by. Might break down and start doing player breaks of that next year, but we don't do player breaks here. So there's JoJo going with Blue Jays on the laser. Got a Mad Bum on the lime green. Yeah, but that wasn't a standalone set, Jim. We were talking about those earlier. That wasn't a standalone set. That was inserts in Donruss. Well, no, there might have been a Donruss Elite standalone set back then. That's what maybe there was. But I know that the Elites were inserted into, like, the 91, 92 Donruss, things like that. Yes, they had the Cal Ripken and the Rhino out of 5,000 autos. Yes, 100%. But I don't think they were a standalone set, if I remember. It was just inserts in regular Donruss back in the 80s and 90s, if memory serves. All right, that is a lime green or neon green. Lime green out of 149. Lime green. Frank Chance on the foil going out to the Cubs. Excuse me, White Sox. Yeah, I thought so. I'm like, wait a second. He never played for the White Sox. He was always a Cubby. But usually in Panini, you can look at those. They're color coded for NL, AL, NL. I'm like, that optic we just pulled was correct in the colors, and then just my brain not thinking of Frank Chance, Cubby and a Yankee, never a White Sox. Still, it has it gray or black on the back. These little lines right here usually are color coded for the team, as you can see on the other Frank Chance that we pulled earlier. It does have blue right there for Cubbies, right? Interesting, but yeah, Frank Chance is a Cubby through and through. There's a Luis Pena. And we got Dylan Cruz on the green laser crunch time going out the nets. Vance Honeycutt on the red, although it does have some issues down there on the bottom. It's going out the Orioles. On the red foil, it's at 250. Mitch Voigt going out to the Mets on the lime green optic. That's out of 149. And Marcelo Mayer on the foil going out to the Red Sox.
That's right, baby.
Whatever that was. Some Elvis incarnate. We got some Josh Hammond going out the Royals on the pink, or the purple foil. That's at 99. And we got a Pudge Rodriguez. That's going out the Rangers on the red retro materials. That's going to be out of 99. Game worn. Silver Jacob Wilson, or the Silver Prism, we got in Unleashed hollow foil Trey Savage out of 199 going out to the Blue Jays. Ethan Petrie on the hollow foil. Rated Rook. That Elite Series was stuck right behind. The Josh Hammond on the Royals. Or Josh Hamilton to the Rangers, rather, sorry. And we got a Barry Larkin on the red going out to the Reds. Red foil, it's out 250. And a clearly Donruss Billy Carlson of the White Sox. Josh Hamilton on the silver going out the Rangers. Vance Honeycutt on the pink Velocity going out the Orioles. That out of 79. Okay, I had a million top loaders. I got to talk to Mr. Nick on replenishing the top loader stack if I bring him in, right? He left me high and dry. Of course, we used a bunch this afternoon, so I'll be right back. I gotta grab some top loaders. Coming in double-fisted top loaders right there. So that's just done. That's how that's done. Teach Nick. Dock your pay. Send him to HR. We got stuff to talk about. Nick, HR wants to see you in the office. Then he walks in the office and I'm there and just in some glasses. James? No. Nope, I am Jim from HR. I found that amusing. I don't care if you guys did or not. We got a green laser Bobby Witt on the Unleashed. Going out to the Royals. We got a Frank Chance. That's going out to the Cubbies on the laser. And nice White Sanford on the blue signature series out of 75 going out the Pirates. And James Tibbs does have some edge chipping down there at the bottom. And a little bit of a dingy corner there as well. That's going out the Dodgers. That's out of 149 on the foil. Ethan Holiday on the silver rated prospect. Laser Marcelo Mayer out to the Red Sox. Do have a Jordan Yost on the silver rated prospect optic auto. Franklin Arias on the foil rated prospect going out the Red Sox. And animations. Now, I do believe these animations are somewhat short printed, so we are going to go ahead and top load that one. I'm not exactly sure how short printed or how rare the animations are. The ultra rare stained glass and the new alter egos, so we're looking for those. Downtown duos, of course. I'm not sure how rare the animations are. We're going to stage them up for now. We got Jimmy Fox. That's going out to... I can't remember. Why do I always forget about Jimmy Fox? He might go to the A's. He might go to the Phillies. We're going to find out. That's out of 199. We will find that out here in just a moment. Could be talking about the Philadelphia Athletics or the Phillies. I think he might have played for both, if memory serves. Or maybe he just played for the Philadelphia Phillies and not the Athletics. We will be finding out. We do have a redemption. That is Luis Hernandez on the base rated prospect optic signatures. Purple. Purples are out of 99. And Mr. Luis Hernandez is the Giants. The Giants on that one. Coming traction is Noah Schultz going out the White Sox. And a laser Elite Series, Josh Hamilton of the Rangers. I guess we'll just have to see on what does it say on the checklist for Jimmy Fox. He's number 43. Jimmy Fox does go to the A's. So I thought. He did play for the Phillies 1 year, though. 1945, after the Phillies became the Phillies. After the Philadelphia Athletics had left town. He did come back. Did play. He was a Cubby for a while as well. 2 seasons to be exact, 42 and 44. He was a Red Sox for a time. Philadelphia Athletic most of his career. Anyways, and he was a Philly for 1 year. But on the Donruss checklist is a Philadelphia Athletic, which will make him go to the A's. So that is a Jimmy Fox to the A's out of 199, as that franchise, the Philadelphia Athletics, did become the Athletics we know of today. Write that down. Maybe I should write that down. I know, I remembered. I did say, for the record, I did say I think he played for both. But we're going to find out where he goes. I was correct in saying that. For the record. Alright, so let's make sense of this shiz. Alright, here's all of our... Okay, that's That's got to be a green laser too, and that's a green laser. Here's all of our green lasers. These are not numbered. All right, Elite Series, Aaron Judge to the Yanks, followed by a Bomb Squad, Ethan Holiday to the Rockies, Unleashed, Bobby Witt to the Royals, a Diamond Marvels, Ken Griffey Jr. to the Reds. That is a Reds Ken Griffey. I may have said Mariners when I pulled that, not looking close enough. That is a Reds Ken Griffey. And our crunch times, we got a Bubba Chandler to the Pirates and a Dylan Cruz out to the Nats. All right, then our insert numbered parallels. Not even going to sort. We got a hollow, or I guess, 2 hollow foils. These are out of 199. A Bryce Eldridge crunch time to the Giants and an Unleashed Trey Savage to the Blue Jays. Then we got a Red Explosion crunch time Bryce Eldridge to the Giants out of 99. And a Red Explosion Diamond Marvels Jackson Chourio to the Brewers out of 99. Oh, I got to do better about sorting these out when I'm breaking them, because otherwise we're going to have to do this every goddamn time, and that's going to be annoying. Okay. Not too bad. All right, we got our red. These are all foil parallels. Reds are numbered to 250. Carlton Fisk to the Red Sox, George Lombard to the Yanks, Vance Honeycutt to the Orioles, Barry Larkin to the Reds. Our green foils are going to be numbered out of 199. We got Blake Mitchell to the Royals, Randy Johnson to the Mariners, Riley Quick to the Twins, Paul Skeens to the Pirates, and Josh Hammond to the Royals. Blues will be numbered out of 149. We got a Brady Abel to the Brewers, Josh Gibson to the Sasaki Gibson spot. We got a Jacob Wilson to the A's, Luke Keyshaw to the Twins, and James Tibbs to the Dodgers. A purple Josh Hammond to the Royals, that's going to be out of 99. And a teal Reggie Jackson to the Yankees, that's out of 25. Okay. Optic parallels. We got our oranges. These oranges will be out of 199. Bryce Matthews to the Astros, Ethan Petrie to the Nats, Felix Hernandez to the Mariners, Frank Chance to the Cubbies, Jimmy Fox to the A's, Deion Sanders to the Reds, and Madison Bumgarner on the red going out the Giants. That's going to be out of 99. We got our lime greens. These are out of 149. We got a Mitch Voigt to the Mets, Mad Bum to the Giants, and a red to 99 Andrew Painter to the Phils. And then we got our pink velocities. These are going to be out of 79. We got a Vance Honeycutt to the Orioles, Aiden Miller to the Phillies, Kalen Culpepper to the Twins. All right, now, unsure how rare the animations are, but I staged it anyway. That's a Ken Griffey Jr. to the Mariners. We only got one of them. And then we also got some artist proofs. These are on vintage stock and are out of 25. So we got a Arjun Amala to the Blue Jays, followed by a Felix Hernandez to the Mariners, and Aiden Miller out to the Phils. Then we did get 2 cracked ices. The cracked ices are out of 25. There is a Roman Anthony to the Red Sox and a rated prospect Theo Gillen to the Rays. Then our relics. We have our retro materials. These are game used. We got a Ken Griffey Jr. to the Mariners and 2 Reds. These are out of 99. Adam Dunn to the Reds and a Pudge Rodriguez to the Rangers. And then a Jersey Kings, Leo DeVries to the A's. That is not from any specific game or event. We got our foil autos. Signature Series. Cam Smith, not numbered to the Astros, and a blue to 75, Wyatt Sanford to the Pirates. Then our optic autos. We got our base optics, not numbered. Jordan Yost to the Tigers, Cam Canarillo to the Marlins, Ryan Waldschmidt to the Diamondbacks, Kalen Culpepper to the Twins, Gavin Fine to the Nats, and I guess that's a Alex Gordon Signature Series red to 99, going out to the Royals. And then we do have a redemption for Luis Hernandez to the Giants. That's going to be out of 99. It is a purple, just like this Jordan Yost to the Tigers. That is bookend numbered 199 as well. And there we have it. I will be back here in 10 minutes. We got Pro Set coming up next. In 65-34. So I shall return in 10 minutes, and we'll have a Pro Set Hobby and then Pro Set Jumbo, and then we'll do our makeup break for our Donruss after that. So I'll see you guys back here in 10. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your Zero Hippie. We got some Leaf Pro Set Metal. Leaf Pro Set Metal. Full set. Okay, we're gonna leave them out there now, so because we will do them in their entirety opening before. We still got all the breaks left. All right, we got 6534 2026 Leaf Pro Set Metal full case of hobbies. We got the Diamondbacks Brett W, Braves Barry S, Orioles Nathan S, the Red Sox Donald E, Cubs Stephen M, White Sox Kevin L, the Reds Nathan S, Guardians Nick T, Rockies Tyler J, Tigers Jason C, Astros Nick T, Royals Steve F, the Angels Nicholas F, the Dodgers Brian B, Marlins Patrick E, the Brewers Keith G, Twins Patrick E, Mets Darren M, the Yankees Robert D, A's Nicholas B, Phillies Mark M, Pirates Nicholas F, the Padres as well, and the Giants we got the Mariners Robert D, Cardinals Nicholas F, Rays Patrick E, Rangers Thomas K, Blue Jays Tim S, and the Nats Bruce S with the unaffiliated spot going out to Braden H. I gotta check something real fast, ladies and gents. Sorry, I'll be right with you guys. All right. All right. Let's get these all open. Got a hobby and a jumbo here for you this afternoon. Pro set throwing out all the 101s too, so let's see how many of those we got. I think we got 23 101s in the last 23 auto 101s or super prismatics out of the last of the case yesterday. So let's see what we get out of this one. Here we go. All right, we got a platinum laser Denton Lord going out to the unaffiliated. That should be a 1-1. Indeed it is. A silver Maverick Grizzly, the unaffiliated. That's going to be out of 10. Followed by a Steven Martinez on the pink prismatic. That's out of 6 going out the Orioles. We got a platinum prismatic Andrew Painter to the Phils. That's going to be out of 8. Followed by a mini purple AJ Russell to the Rangers. That's going to be out of 7. And Eduardo Quintero going out the Dodgers on the silver. That's going to be out of 20, as all silver autos in this set are. We got a green laser, going to be a 1-1. Dylan Volantis going out to the unaffiliated. All 1-1s are all mini 1-1 autos. All mini autos are 1-1s. Goddamn. There is the couple scratches on top of that Landon Harmon though on the silver mini. It's going out to the Nats, and it's going to be again a 1-1. And we got a platinum laser Caden Walker going out to the unaffiliated. That's also going to be a 1-1, as all laser autos are 1-1s. We got a Jesus Mate on the blue prismatic auto going out to the Brewers. That's going to be out of 5. A silver vintage Gage Staniford to the Blue Jays. It's going to be out of 10. Followed by Nick Kurtz on the purple of the A's. That's going to be out of 7. We got a silver vintage Braylon Payne to the Brewers. That one going to be out of 10. And a purple Ty Harvey to the Padres. That one's going to be out of 7. And then a laser blue frenetic. It's going to be Andrew Fisher going out the Brewers. It's out of 10. That is a platinum, actually. We got a Jason DeCaro on the silver auto. It's going to be out of 20 going to the unaffiliated. And a Talent Tornado, Gavin Fine. That's going out to the Nats on the Talent Tornado silver auto. That's going to be out of 15. We got a purple vintage Tommy Lapour going out to the unaffiliated. That is going to be out of 10. And an NIL. Actually, I think all purples. No, they're not. Joseph Contreras to the unaffiliated on the silver NIL auto. Next in line, that stands for. Those are out of 25. NILs have their different set of numbering as well as the vintages do as well. This is a platinum vintage. Normal platinum autos are out of 10. So this one is out of 15. So the vintage and the NIL have their own numbering systems outside of the normal rainbow numbering. We got a blue Bryce Meckage out to the Brewers. That's going to be out of 5. Followed by a silver Nestor Herman going out to the Orioles. That's going to be out of 10. We got a green Luis Cova going out to the Marlins. That's going to be out of 3. We got a Kellen Lindsey, the Dodgers, on the blue mini. That's going to be out of 5. A Esteban Mejia on the silver going out to the Orioles. That's going to be out of 10. And a Felon Celestin on the blue laser going out to the Mariners. It's going to be a 1-1. And we got Tate Salvacine going out to the Braves on the purple. That purple going to be out of 7, I do believe. 8. Then we got a platinum Chase Mobley to the Guardians. That's going to be out of 10. Hate that they're... the one thing I don't like about Pro Set is that they are horizontal on the backs of them. Super lame. Here's a green mini Caleb Wayne going out to the Cubbies. That is going to be a 1-1. Followed by a Eli Willits on the purple vintage going out to the Nats. That is out of 10. Again, purple vintages have their own, or vintage has their own separate numbering, so we'll set them in their separate stands. All right, Sean Gamble of the Royals on the pink. That's out of 6. Followed by a hollow gold Robert Claus mini. That's going to be a 1-1 going out to the Rockies. Then we have a bunch of minis here in a row. We got a silver Ryan Waldschmidt out to the Diamondbacks. That's out of 10. Followed by a black Josiah Hartshorn to the Cubbies. That's out of 2. A platinum Kevin McGonigal of the Tigers. That's going to be out of 8. And a badass Jaden Fausk on the Super Prismatic Gold 1-of-1 auto going to the White Sox. That is the true 1-of-1. And we will bag it and tag it as such, as that's what gets. That's the treatment that the true Super Prismatic Gold 1-of-1s get. here at the TOPP. We got a platinum Johnny Slawinski going out the Angels. That one going to be out of 10. Followed by a gold Desan Hill. Nice one for the Twins on the gold hollow mini. Or the prismatic gold mini. That's 1 of 1. And we got a gold laser Gio Rojas going out the unaffiliated. That is also going to be uno de uno. Keep it coming. This is a nasty one here. The Super Prismatic Gold Talent Tornado die cut auto of Connor Griffin going out to the Pirates. That is the true 1 of 1. Gary Morris on the platinum going out to the unaffiliated. It's at 8. Followed by a platinum Dexter McLean Jr. Going out to the unaffiliated. It's at 8 as well. We got a silver Kennedy Corona on the mini going out to the Astros. It's on 10. And a pink or an orange laser frenetic Daniel Pierce to the Rays. That's out of 4. Followed by a platinum vintage. Does have a scratch on it there. Gabe Geckel to the unaffiliated. That is going to be out of 8. We got Anthony Ianson on the silver auto to the Red Sox. Mr. Ianson's out of 20. Then we got the orange laser mini auto of Dean Moss. That's going to go to the Rays. Going to be a 1 of 1. Again, all mini autos are, as this Adam Serwinowski will be as well on the pink Velocity mini auto going out to the Dodgers. Then a black laser Talent Tornado Merrick Houston going to the Twins. Talent Tornado Auto 101, badass. And a gold laser mini Cam Caminiti to the Braves. That also going to be a 1 of 1. Man, almost running out of... We're only halfway through and they ain't got much room left on the 1 of 1 auto stage there. Pro Set definitely churns them out. There's a JoJo on the Platinum Laser Vintage. That's going to be a 1 of 1 going off the Blue Jays. Cam Caminiti in the Platinum Mini out of 8 going out to the Braves. A Silver Mini Tyler Bredner to the Angels out of 10. We got Aaron Watson going out to the Reds on the Purple Mini. That one's going to be out of 7. Then we have a pink Mitch Voigt Mini going out to the Mets. That's going to be out of 6. Followed by a Trey Morgan on the Platinum Laser going out to the Rays. Auto. That's going to be a 1 of 1. And a Brandon Compton on the green prismatic going out to the Marlins. That going to be out of 3. Then a orange laser Matthew Fisher to the Phillies. That one going to be out. That's a 1 of 1, obviously. We got a orange prismatic Wellington Herrera to the Rockies on the mini auto. That's going to be a 1 of 1 as well. Ridiculous. And love these power autos. That is a Reggie Jackson. It will go to the A's on the Power Red Prismatic. That is going to be out of 5. We got Chase Mobley on the silver going out the Guardians. That's going to be out of 10. Followed by a Gauge Jump on the black, or the gold Velocity. Gold Laser, rather. That is going to be 1 of 1 going out to the A's. Silver Nicky Becker going out to the Mariners. It's out of 10. A gold Shenwei Lin going out to the Cardinals. That one going to be a uno de uno. Cameron Flukie on the Platinum going out the unaffiliated. That's out of 8. Followed by a pink laser Miles Bailey to the unaffiliated. That is 1 of 1. And we got a Cade Obermiller on the Platinum Mini. It's going out to the Phillies. That is uno de uno. Red laser Quentin Young going out to the Twins on the Mini. That one out of 1. Green laser. Rustan Rignan going to the unaffiliated. That a 1 of 1 as well. So you go out on the limb. Nope, I'm wrong. It's not a 1 of 1. And it doesn't go to the unaffiliated. Super rare, not unaffiliated, not 1 of 1 auto pull here. The Justin LeBron. Excuse me, sorry. Fuck. My bad. It is unaffiliated, Justin LeBron. But it is a pink. And it's out of 7. It's either a 1 of 1 or an unaffiliated here out of Leaf Pro Set. See, as it seems. As it were to seem. Dude. We gotta figure out something else for music because this is just ridiculous. It's either that or my computer's fucked off right now or something. All right, we got a Caleb Bottomer of the White Sox on the blue. That is out of 5. Followed by a purple Joshua Gonzalez, the Giants, out of 7. Jordan Yost on the green mini going out to the Tigers. It's out of 3. We have a red Frenetic Jason DeCaro to the unaffiliated. That's going to be a 1 of 1 Frenetic. Trey Phelps on the Platinum Mini going out the unaffiliated. That's out of 8. And we got a Caleb Bottomer on the Platinum Auto going out to the White Sox. It's going to be out of 10. And a Platinum Sean Gamble to the Royals. That's also going to be out of 10. A Brett Wykrowski to the Brewers on the black. That does have a scratch right there. That is going to be out of 2. We got a pink Michael Olivedo to the Tigers. That one going to be out of 7. And dugout duos. Nolan Ryan, Jose Cruz going to the Astros. That's a badass duo right there. Nolan Ryan only on the these dugout duos checklist. All of these dugout duos will go to one team. None of them will be randomed. It's the only thing that I'm going to leave up to chance. Not up to chance, but we can definitely tell what team is on these ones. They are not on my checklist, the duo autos, for the most part. But anyway, all of them will go to the same team. Not the same team, but you know what I mean. We're not going to have to random any of these. This one does go to the Astros, so congrats on that one, Nick. That is a Nolan Ryan, Jose Cruz, red prismatic dugout duos. That is out of 5. Pretty awesome. Pretty sweet. 2 boxes left here. For whatever reason, my music has... It's the day the music died here, unfortunately. Oh, we got one to play. How about that? I don't know what it's going to be like. It's called Stream Beats. I assume it'll be shit, but we'll try it out. Nope, that's already shit, but it's playing. All right. We got a Zaire Hope on the silver going out the Dodgers. That's going to be out of 10. Followed by a pink vintage Dennis Eckersley to the A's. That's going to be out of 6. We got a pink mini Jacob Lombard to the unaffiliated. That's going to be out of 6 as well. We got a purple laser Yaniel Kurt going out to the Tigers. That's going to be a 1 of 1. A black laser Trey Savage Talent Tornado die cut going out to the Blue Jays. That one going to be a 1-1. Andrew Salas on the Platinum Auto going out to the Marlins. That one going to be out of 10. Sweet Alex Lodice. That's going out to the Braves. Alex is the Braves. Kyle is the White Sox. Super Prismatic Gold Vintage. It's going to be the true 1 of 1. Josawar on the blue going out the Giants. That is out of 5. And this is the first one of these that take me out to the ball game die cut autos. I love these. That's a Jeff Bagwell going out to the Astros. That is a red prismatic take me out to the ball game auto. Those are sweet. In the obviously in the looking like a scoreboard. That's out of 5. That's pretty sweet. And Andrew Painter on the Platinum Laser, 1/1 auto going out to Phils. That is going to be, like I said, 1/1. As we get all of the 1/1s from Elite Pros. 1 box left here. We have a Rintaro Sasaki on the Silver Mini going out to the unaffiliated. That's out of 10. Followed by a Platinum Dax Whitney to the unaffiliated as well. That's going to be out of 8. And a green Eli Willits to the Nats. That's going to be out of 3. We got a green Laser Vintage Caden Bogenpole, the unaffiliated. It's going to be out of it's a 1/1. Merrick Houston on the silver going out the Twins. That's going to be out of 10. Followed by a Keon Johnson on the orange auto. That's going to be out of 4, I do believe, and going to the unaffiliated. And a pink mini Aiden West to the Dodgers is going to be a 1/1. Cade Armbite on the Platinum Talent Tornado die cut. It's going out to the unaffiliated. It's out of 10. We got a Brady Abel on the pink Velocity, or the pink Laser rather, going out the Brewers. That is a Uno de Uno. Followed by a black. Oh, interesting here. That's an Ava Arquette black Laser 1/1. And the stamping kind of came through the front onto the card. You can see a backwards 1/1 stamp right there under the sticker of the card. And unless that was like another 1/1 was stacked on top of it, and that was the bleeding from the gold ink they put in the 1/1s. I'm not sure. Either way, pretty cool. All right. Let's do our weird numbered one first. All right. NILs have their different set of numbering. That is a silver Joseph Contreras, the unaffiliated. It's out of 25. The power Reggie Jackson auto going out to the A's. He goes to the A's. That's out of 5. It's a red. Our vintages have a different set of numbering. So our purples are going to be out of 10. We got a Tommy Laporte to the unaffiliated and Eli Willits to the Nats. AJ Garcia on the Platinum Vintage. That's out of 15 going to the unaffiliated. And a Talent Tornado Silver Gavin Fine to the Nats. That's going to be out of 15 as well. Then our silver autos will all be out of 20. We got a Anthony Einstein, the Red Sox, Jason DeCaro, unaffiliated, Eduardo Quintero, the Dodgers. Platinum autos will be out of 10. We got a Cade Armbite to the unaffiliated, followed by a Andrew Salas to the Marlins, Sean Gamble to the Royals, Caleb Bonham, White Sox, Johnny Slowinski, Angels, Chase Mobley to the Guardians. Purple, Tate Salasine to the Braves. That's going to be out of 8. And our pinks will be out of 7. We got a Michael Oliveto to the Tigers, Justin Brown to the unaffiliated. Blues will be out of 5. We got a Joe Soar to the Giants and Jesus Mate to the Brewers. We did get an orange Keon Johnson to the unaffiliated. That is out of 4. Followed by a green Brandon Compton going out to the Marlins. That's going to be out of 3. We got a black Brett Wajkowski to the Brewers. That one is going to be out of 2. Then a Take Me Out to the Ball Game die-cut auto of Jeff Bagwell of the Astros. That is a red. This is out of 5. Sweet one there. And the dugout duos, Nolan Ryan, Jose Cruz, going to be going out the Astros on the red prismatic dugout duos. That's out of 5. Savit. And then our non-auto 101s. All these are 101s, but non-autos. We got a Caden Bogenpole unaffiliated, Trey Savage, Blue Jays, Deanna Carrot, Tigers. Jason DeCaro unaffiliated, a Chen Wei Lin to the Cardinals, Gage Jump to the A's, JoJo to the Blue Jays, Robert Claus to the Rockies, Denton Lord to the unaffiliated. Then a whole swath of 1/1 autos, as there is a good deal of them for sure. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 101 autos. Man, that ticker is getting some juice, and that is for sure. That's going to take us up to 1751. 1,751 101s pulled on this very stage since January 1st of this year. Let's see which ones they are here. Ava Arquette to the Marlins, followed by Brady Abel to the Brewers, Aiden West to the Dodgers, Andrew Painter to the Phillies, Ruston Rigdon unaffiliated, Quentin Young Twins to Kate Obermiller Phillies, Miles Bailey unaffiliated, Wellington Herrera Rockies, Matthew Fisher to the Phillies, Trey Morgan to the Rays, Cam Caminiti to the Braves, Merrick Houston to the Twins, Adam Serwinowski to the Dodgers. We got a Dean Moss to the Rays. Gio Rojas to the unaffiliated. Zahn Hill to the Twins. Caleb Wing to the Cubbies. Felons less than the Mariners. Caden Walker to the unaffiliated. We got Landon Harmon to the Nats. A Dylan Volantis to the unaffiliated. And our Super Prismatic Gold True 101s. Jaden Fausk to the White Sox. These all get the bag and tag top tier certified. Jaden Fausk to the White Sox. Connor Griffin to the Pirates. And a Alex Lodice to the Braves. All right, up next, a jumbo case of these. I have no idea how many 101s we're getting out of a jumbo case. Right, but we're about to find out because I'll have that coming at you next. So I'll be back in 10 minutes, and we will have 6535, the last of the pre-solds here on the last of last night's pre-solds, that is, on the channel. We also have the Donruss makeup break coming at you also after that from yesterday. So sit tight. I shall return here shortly. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I am James with you, as always, be doing your ripping, of course. Otherwise, what the F else are we doing here? We're not doing anything else here. We got some Pro Set Jumbos. This is going to be our first Jumbo case. Alright, so Jumbos. We got 65, 35, 2026 Leaf Pro Set Metal full case of Jumbos. Diamondbacks, Nathan S. Braves, Mark M. Orioles, Bradley N. Red Sox, Thomas K. Cubs, Stephen M. White Sox, Thomas K. Reds, Todd W. Guardians, Andrew C. Rockies, David H. Tigers, Jason C. Astros, Mark M. Royals, Brian R. Angels, Bradley N. Dodgers, Brian B. Marlins, Bradley N. Brewers, Nathan S. The Twins, Bradley N. Mets, Darren M. Yankees, Jackie M. A's, Todd W. Phillies, Bradley N. Pirates, Tyler P. Padres, Christopher M. Giants, Bradley N. Mariners, Cardinals, Rays, Rangers as well. The Blue Jays, Tim S. Nats, Bradley N. Unaffiliated spot going out to William N. All right, we will get them all open. Well, Evan. Jumbos. Plenty of spots left in the random teams break up there on eBay Live. Get yourself a spot in those. Those are always a good time. That one does involve 8 pieces of signed mem, a hobby box of 2026 Bowman, and 2 Blaster boxes, or value boxes of 2026 Bowman as well. The signed mem are a full-size helmet, a bat, 2 mini helmets, 2 jerseys, 2 baseballs. Bunch of really good names still live in those sets of signed mem as well. Aboonches. Aboonches. All right, we got a silver Joseph Zerwa going out to the Orioles out of 10, followed by a Kevin Roberts Jr. on the red mini. That is a 101. Going out to the unaffiliated. We got a Seaver King on the platinum going out to the Nats. It's out of 8, followed by a Ching Sen Ko on the platinum laser mini going out to the Dodgers. That's going to be a 1 of 1 as well. Got a silver Braden Montgomery, the White Sox. That's going to be out of 10. Followed by a blue mini Alex Hernandez going to the unaffiliated. That's going to be out of 5. We got a Jaden Faust to the White Sox on the pink. That's going to be out of 6. A Walker Janik on the orange going out of the Astros. That's going to be out of 4. We got a purple Talent Tornado Riley Quick. That's going out to the Twins. That is going to be out of 7. And Super Prismatic Gold, Rowdy Rodriguez going to the Angels. It's going to be the true 101. Bag it and tag it. This is the only kind of non-auto that gets counted on the ticker as well as the Super Prismatic Golds and Red Floods. I don't think there's Red Floods in Pro Set, though. I think they're just the Super Prismatics. We got a red Leo Knockley going to the unaffiliated. I believe all red autos are 1 of 1s. We got a pink max value to the Rockies. Looking for the red, white, and blues here, too. That's out of 7. Red, white, and blues are exclusive to jumbo boxes. Should get 2 per jumbo box, I do believe. There's a blue laser Joshua Croto-Grauer to the A's. That's going to be a 1-1. A blue laser Ethan Conrad to the Cubbies. That's also going to be a 1-1. All laser autos are. A Riley Quick to the Twins on the pink laser mini. All mini autos are 101s as well. We are going to get a gigantic bunch of laser autos and 101s in this break. I can tell we're probably going to get over 30 101s. That's a Eduardo Tate to the Twins on the 101 as well. Kalen Culpepper on the blue 1/1 auto mini. Going out to the Twins. There is a Jesus Made on the purple going out to the Brewers. That going to be out of... It's a non-101, unaffiliated. The rare non-101, non-unaffiliated. Our red, white, and blues, we got a Riley Quick to the Twins. That's going to be out of 6. And a Hagen Smith to the White Sox. That's going to be out of 6 as well. So the red, white, blues can be autos or base cards, and they do not count towards the auto count of the box, as you do get, I think, 60 autos? Whatever the F amount of autos that are supposed to be in here, that does not count towards that. They could be extra autos. We got a Braylon Payne on the pink out to the Brewers out of 6. A Platinum NIL Cam Appenzeller, the unaffiliated, out of 8. We got a Platinum Mini Carson Benz to the Mets. That's going to be out of 8. We got a blue Jamie Arnold to the A's. That's going to be out of 5 on the Mini. A green Mini Charlie Condon to the Rockies. That's going to be out of 3. We got a purple Mini Andrew Fisher to the Brewers. That's going to be out of 7. And here's a red, white, blue Yaniel Currit to the Tigers. That's going to be out of 6. We got Avar Arquette on the green Mini to the Marlins. That's going to be out of 3. Silver Steel Hall to the Reds. That's going to be out of 10. A black NIL Jacob Lombard to the unaffiliated. That's going to be out of 2. Followed by a Brandon Compton on the purple auto going to the Marlins. That purple is going to be out of 8. We got a red laser Maverick Grizzly to the unaffiliated. You guessed it. That's a 1/1. Give yourself points at home if you guessed that before I said it. This is silver Anthony Ianson. It's going to be out of 20 going to the Red Sox. Solid pitching prospect for the Red Sox. A Seaver King, who's tearing it up right now in AAA. That is a Super Prismatic Gold Mini going out the Nats, and that is a 1/1, and the true 1/1 requires a bag and tag. Gold, Adam Silvernoski going out to the Dodgers. 1/1. Blue Merrick Houston to the Twins on the Mini. You guessed it. More style points for you if you guessed 1/1 at home. Charlie Condon on the silver vintage. These are going to be out of 25. Yep, a little different numbering on the silver vintages. We got a Cooper Pratt on the purple laser going out the Brewers. That's going to be a 1/1, as all laser autos are. And we got a red, white, and blue laser Osbel Gonzalez going out the Royals. I can only assume that's going to be a 1/1. Oh, no. The red, white, and blue lasers are out of 6. And our first. Okay, so I think this is called, that is called the Silver Circles. That is a 1/1. Silver Circles, red, white, and blue. So these are not the Super Prismatic Gold 1/1s. These are not the, they're not red floods. I believe it's a new thing the Leafs doing as far as with those little deal. I think they are called Silver Circle, red, white, and blue 1/1s. I'm pretty sure. It's a Griff O'Farrell the Orioles. Not going to get a bag of tag. Platinum Christian Zazweta to the Dodgers. That's out of 8. Followed by a blue Felon Celestin to the Mariners. That is out of 5. A platinum Cinche to the Cardinals. That's going to be out of 8. We got a red laser Joshua Crowder to the A's. That is going to be a 1/1. No, it's out of 2. You know what? I don't know. Whatever. We got Josh Hammond on the black Talent Tornado going out to the Royals. It's out of 2. Followed by a platinum Esteban Mejia to the Orioles. That's going to be out of 8. And a Chase Mobley on the purple mini going out the Guardians. It's going to be out of 7. We got a purple laser James Tibbs to the Dodgers. That one going to be uno de uno. Platinum Gavin Killen to the Giants. That's going to be out of 8. We got a purple Nikki Becker to the Marlins. That's going to be out of 7. A purple auto of Gio Rojas to the unaffiliated. That's going to be out of 8. A silver. Elmer Rodriguez does have a scratch up there at the top. That's going to the Yankees. It's going to be out 20. Denton Lord on the purple going out the unaffiliated. That's going to be out of 8. Pink Luke Holman to the Reds. That's going to be out of 7. Justin Gonzalez on the blue mini going out to the Red Sox. That's going to be a 1 of 1. Pink Gage Wood going out to the Phillies. That's going to be out of 7. Followed by a green laser mini auto Zion Rose to, you guessed it, the unaffiliated. You also guessed it. It's a 1 of 1. Red laser Justin LeBron to the unaffiliated. Also, yes, you guessed it. A 1 of 1. And a red, white, and blue laser of Casey Cunningham going out the Diamondbacks. That's going to be out of 6. With a steel haul to the Reds on the red, white, and blue laser. That is also going to be out of 6. We got a black laser Gavin Fine going to the Nats. It's a mini. It's a 1 of 1. Orange NL Gabe Geckel of the unaffiliated. That's out of 4. Followed by an orange laser Justin LeBron going to the unaffiliated. That's going to be a 1 of 1. Orange laser mini Dax Whitney to the unaffiliated. Also will be 1 of 1. Eli Willits on the silver mini going out to the Nats. That's going to be out of 10. A silver NIL Derek Curiel to the unaffiliated. That's going to be out of 10. We got a platinum Merrick Houston Talent Tornado to the Twins. That's going to be out of 8. A silver Talent Tornado Gage Sanford to the Blue Jays. That's going to be out of 10. We got a Rock Chalowski on the platinum going out to the unaffiliated. That's going to be out of 8. A red, white, and blue AJ Russell to the Rangers. That's going to be out of 6. A orange laser Cam Appenzeller going to the unaffiliated. That's going to be a 1 of 1 auto. Followed by a silver vintage Braylon Payne to the Brewers. Going to be out of 25. And a super prismatic gold Andrew Salas to the Marlins on the vintage. True 101 style there. Bag and tag. Kevin, the makeup one from yesterday, yes, that is next. I'm just running. I guessed the time that I would have for that. It is absolutely next, yes. The makeup one from yesterday, 65-23, is absolutely next, yes. We got Alex Lodice on the Platinum Vintage going out to the White Sox. Excuse me, Braves. Braves. His brother or cousin Kyle goes out to the White Sox. That's out of 15 on the Platinum. Silver Joe Suarez to the Giants. No problem, Kevin. UPS finally did their job and got the cases here this morning, which is nice. There's a Brendan Summerhill on the Platinum Laser going out the Rays. That is uno de uno. I don't think I was the only one that had that problem. Seems like a lot of people got their Donruss a day late because of the holiday, and Panini was late chipping them out. Not that everybody got them late, but a lot of people I talked to. I talked to 5 or 6 different people that got theirs late, for sure. So I wasn't the only one. There's an AJ Garcia. Although mine contained a couple other cases that we had to reschedule from last night, namely an OPC Platinum case. That Nick had to reschedule, and I didn't tell him that I didn't get it, and he about went live. He called me. He's like, "Dude, do we got the OPG Platinum?" I'm like, "No, forgot to tell you. Forgot that vital piece of information, Nick. I'm sorry." All right, let's go to the unaffiliated. That's out of 20. Just one of the many small ways I F with Nick on a daily basis. Did I know and intentionally forget to tell Nick that? Maybe. No, I didn't. That'd have been pretty shitty of me to do had I done that. Pretty shitty indeed. been a shite. Would have been a shite thing to do. Jacob Lombard on the Pink Talent Tornado die cut going out to the unaffiliated. That is out of 7. A red, white, and blue laser Kalen Culpepper of the Twins. That is out of 6. And a red, white, and blue laser auto of Ryan Waldschmidt. That going to be a 1 of 1, is it? I guess the laser red, white, and blue autos are 1 of 1s. That's our halfway point. He probably did, Chris. Yeah, he gave himself a 2 minute for I don't know what you call it. He might have. There's a Kaysen Cunningham on the purple mini going out to the Diamondbacks. It's out of 7. We got a Gage Wood on the purple mini to 7 as well to the Phillies. A black laser Jose Anderson going out to the Brewers. That is going to be a non-auto 101. We got a orange Leonardo Bernal going out to the Cardinals. That's going to be out of 4. A silver Francisco Renteria to the Phillies. That is out of 10. Followed by a Luis Cova on the orange mini going out to the Marlins. It's out of 4. Followed by a Liam Doyle on the silver going out to the Cardinals. It's out of 10. A Leo Knockley on the gold going out to the unaffiliated. That'll be a 101 non-auto. And we got a silver Kaiser Witherspoon to the Red Sox. That's out of 10. Followed by Kellen Lindsay on the silver mini to the Dodgers. That's going to be out of 10. We got a Malcolm Moore on the... does have a couple scratches up at the top there. Unfortunately, he's going to the Rangers on the black auto. Should be out of 2. Ethan Frey on the purple going out to the Astros. That is out of 8. Followed by a pink Mason Neville to the Reds. That is going to be out of 7. We got a Jaden Faust on the silver. Does have a couple of scratches up there at the top. Been seeing a lot more of those scratches from Leaf. Usually that's not the case from Leaf, so hopefully that stops. There's a silver. That's out of 20 going to the White Sox. And Jose Anderson on the Super Prismatic Gold mini auto going out to the Brewers. That is going to be a 1 of 1. True 101. Bag and tag style. Coy James on the silver going out the Nets. That out of 20. We got a platinum Chris Okopian into the unaffiliated. That is out of 10. That looks so much more healthy. What are you trying to say, Chris? What are you trying to say here, bro? You'd be like, bro, you used to look like shit. We just didn't tell you. All right, that is a pink vintage Rock Chalowski going the unaffiliated. That's out of 7. I know that's not what you're saying. All right, Michael Olivedo on the red, white, and blue laser going out to the Tigers. That's out of 6. And a Cole Carlton on the red, white, and blue prismatic to the unaffiliated. That's out of 6 as well. No, it was, yeah, it definitely drug on me for sure. I was a zombie most of the time. And that wasn't just on camera. I was a zombie always there. It's definitely better for my family, better for me, better for my health, better for everything to not carry those late nights always, for sure. Not great, I don't think, for the on the business side of it. I don't know how that works so well yet. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how that works on the business side yet. Bottom line type of thing. I've noticed a slight change in that, but maybe that'll recorrect itself. But I know I can't go back, so I've made this change, and it's gonna have to recorrect itself however it does. There's a blue Brody Johnson, the unaffiliated, out of 5. Miguel Syme Jr. on the silver going out the Nats. That's out of 10. Because I know a lot of people when they bid, they like to watch it same night. I get that, right? I get it. So maybe some people don't bid because they can't watch it same night. But then again, most people were watching it next day anyways. So I don't think it makes that much big of a difference. be honest. We got a black mini Eduardo Quintero going off the Dodgers. That is out of 2. We got a pink Billy Carlson, the White Sox. That's going to be out of 6. A blue, purple Robert Claus, the Rockies. That's going to be out of 7. Followed by a Briggs McKenzie on the silver going out to the Braves. That's out of 10. And a pink Leo DeVries to the A's. That's going to be out of 6. Followed by a pink Ruston Rendon going to the unaffiliated. That's out of 6 as well. A platinum laser Brendan Summerhill to the Rays. That is a uno de uno. Well, I appreciate that, Chris. And that's what I'm hoping, trumps everything else. And I think it has so far and will continue to. People just like the way I do things and enjoy the security of breaking with top tier, knowing they'll be getting taken care of no matter what. I think that speaks volumes. There's a silver vintage Caden Bogapol, the unaffiliated. That going to be out of 25. A Gage Stanifer on the black auto. Does have a couple of scratches on that auto, and unfortunately going out to the Blue Jays. That is out of 2. We got a blue vintage Daniel Pierce going out the Rays. Still out of 5 on that one. Purple laser Hagen Smith on the mini auto going out to the White Sox. That one going to be uno de uno. Followed by a Kassan Evans on the purple laser going out to the unaffiliated. That's going to be a 1-1. A Cash Mayfield on the silver going out to the Padres. That's 20. Well, I appreciate that, Chris. We got a Kate Anderson going out to the Mariners on the silver. That is out of 20. We got a platinum Nick Kurtz going out of the A's. That's going to be out of 10. And our red, white, and blues, we got a Maddox Maloney on the prismatic red, white, and blue out of 6 going out the unaffiliated. And Kate Obermiller to the Phillies. Same card out of 6 as well. I think I forgot to. Did you send me a message, Chris, asking? I don't know if it was you or not, but anybody who's wondering, yes, we are a few days behind. We are a few days behind right now on our sorting and shipping. We're working feverishly and overtime to try to get caught up to the back to square one. But with the holiday and a few days off for a few employees and Bowman being really bassy, Donruss coming in being really bassy, all that other stuff. A bunch of and a new employee training him. Anyways, all that kind of stuff kind of combined to get us about 3 days behind right now. But everything is being processed, and we are working feverishly to catch up. So if things are a little farther behind than you're used to them as far as getting them shipped out and seeing scans on packages, that is why. Everything's okay. We're just feverishly working to clear the backlog right now. So hopefully that answers some questions. We got a purple Caleb Wing out to the Cubbies out of 4, followed by a Carter Johnson and the gold laser going out to the Marlins. That is a uno de uno. Followed by a black Shenwei Lin on the mini going out to the Cardinals. That's going to be out of 2. We got a Cameron Flukie on the orange going out the unaffiliated. That's out of 4. Followed by a pink Caden Sorrell, the unaffiliated as well. That's out of 6. We got a Malcolm Moore on the silver going out the Rangers. That's out of 10. We got a Josawar on the blue going out the Giants. That's going to be out of 5. Followed by a silver laser Jordan Yost going out to the Tigers. That should be a 1-1 non-auto. Indeed it is. We got a red Jason Nicaro to the unaffiliated. That going to be a 1-1. A black vintage Andrew Salas to the Marlins. That going to be out of 2. Oh, didn't need to top load that one yet. It'll all get top loaders in sorting though. We got a mini platinum laser, 1/1 Trey Phelps going to the unaffiliated. Followed by Chase Shores on the pink going out the Angels. That's going to be out of 7. Silver Sean Gamble of the Royals. That's going to be out of 20. We got a purple Briggs McKenzie of the Braves. That's going to be out of 8. Michael Oliveto on the gold laser mini going out the Tigers. Uno de uno. Trey Morgan on the blue mini. You guessed it. It's a 1-on-1. We got a Platinum Talent Tornado, Carson Bench. That is out of 10. Purple Jackson, Florida, the unaffiliated. That is out of 8. A Caden Walked here on the red, white, and blue going out the unaffiliated. That's out of 6. And an Eric Becker on the, I believe it's Silver Circles, red, white, and blue. Eric Becker. It's going to be a 1-on-1 going to the unaffiliated. So, Bradley, I'm going to send you a message after this. I think I'm hoping that this is the case, but a little confusion happened there. I will send you a message here after the breaks. All right, we got Eddie Murray on the silver vintage going out to the Orioles. It's out of 10. Followed by Trey Savage on the green mini going out to the Blue Jays. That's out of 3. A pink Kate Armbite of the unaffiliated on the mini. That's going to be out of 6. We got a platinum Cam Cammy to the Braves. It's out of 8. A green Tyler Bremner to the Angels. I always think that's a scratch on that. It's just a long-ass lace on his glove. That is out of 3. We got a Aaron Watson going out the Reds on the pink laser. That is a 1-of-1. We got a that is a blue Zach Root going out the Dodgers. That is a mini out of 5. Followed by a Gary Morse on the green Talent Tornado die cut. Not sure why I was going to top load that. That's out of 3. We got a platinum next in line going to Dexter McLean Jr. out of 8. Going to the unaffiliated Kennedy Corona. That one I haven't pulled for a while. He's still Astros, I do believe, right, Kennedy? I feel like he got traded, maybe to the Mets. Now I got to open up my cheat sheet. Shit. Haven't had to open a cheat sheet for a while. Boo! Why is it not opening? Why the fucks? Fucks it. Fucks it. Well, that was the wrong screen, wasn't it? Do I not even have them on anything? My spreadsheet's not opening, which is freaking lame. And that's the one I can look up easy on. So, whatever reason. He's actually with the Yankees right now. Oh, that's probably why I couldn't find him, because I wasn't aware he's with the Yankees. And there he is right on the Yankees checklist. Okay, yep, that makes sense. How did I miss him getting traded to the Yankees? Or maybe I just had Mets on the brain with Kennedy Corona, and that's why I was thinking New York, but I was thinking Mets. Who knows? That goes to the Yankees on the Kennedy Corona. That is out of 4. We got Keon Johnson on the Black Velocity Talent Tornado die cut going out to the unaffiliated. That's going to be a 1-of-1. Followed by an orange AJ Russell laser. That's going out to the Rangers. That is going to be a uno de uno. A Kate Armbite on the Platinum Talent Tornado. That's going out to the unaffiliated. It's out of 10. Zach Root on the blue laser going out to the Dodgers. That is a mini, going to be a 1-of-1. We might have to, not add like mini autos to the top, to the ticker or something like that if they're going to be coming out like this. As a Patrick Forbes on the blue vintage going out the Diamondbacks. It's out of 5. Gabe Geckel on the silver NIL. These are out of 15 to the unaffiliated. Or that's out of 25, rather. Sorry. Same as the vintage silvers. We got a Andrew Fisher on the pink mini auto going out the Brewers. That is a 1-of-1. A red Sebastian Walcott to the Rangers. That is a 1-of-1. And our red, white, and blues, we got a George Walcott on these silver circles. It's going to be a 1-of-1 to the White Sox. And then a red, white, and blue laser auto of Travis Mazzana. Going to be a 1-of-1 as well. Oh my. 1-of-1s galore. Okay. You know, it's kind of hard. We got not very many on the stage that aren't 1-of-1s right now. All right, there's an Alex Lodice on the Platinum Vintage going out to the Braves. That's out of 15. Just weird numbering on that one. Then all of our silvers, not counting these vintages or the NIL, will be out of 20. Sean Gamble, the Royals. Kate Anderson, Mariners. Catch Mayfield, Padres. Coy James, Nats. Jaden Faust, the White Sox. AJ Garcia, unaffiliated. Joshua Gonzalez, Giants. Elmer Rodriguez, Yanks. And Anthony Ianson, the Red Sox. Then our silver vintages will be out of 25, as well as the NIL is out of 25 as well. Charlie Condon of the Rockies. Braylon Payne of the Brewers. Caden Bogenpool, unaffiliated. And Gabe Geckel, unaffiliated as well. Our purples will be, hold on, the platinums are going to be out of 10. We got a Kate Armbide unaffiliated, Carson Benz, the Mets, Nick Kurtz to the A's, Chris Copian unaffiliated. Now purples will be out of 8. Jackson Flora unaffiliated, Briggs McKenzie, Braves, Ethan Frey to the Astros, Denton Lord to the unaffiliated, Gio Rojas as well, Brandon Compton to the Marlins, Jesus Made to the Brewers. Pinks will be out of 7. We got Chase Shores, Angels, Rock Chalowski to the unaffiliated, Mason Neville, Reds, Jacob Lombard, unaffiliated, Gage Wood, Phillies, Luke Coleman, Reds, and Max Bellew, Rockies. Blues will be out of 5. We got a Patrick Forbes to the Diamondbacks and a Daniel Pierce to the Rays. We got blacks that will be out of 2. Gage Stanton for Blue Jays, Malcolm Moore to the Rangers. Our non-auto 1-of-1s, all of these will be stamp numbered 1-of-1 on the back, but non-autos. George Walcott, the White Sox, Aaron Watson, the Reds, Jason DeCaro, unaffiliated, Jordan Yost, Tigers, Carter Johnson, Marlins, Slater Run, Rays, Brendan Summerhill, Rays, Leo Knockley, unaffiliated, Jose Anderson, Brewers, Dax Whitney, unaffiliated, Justin LeBron as well, Gavin Fine, Nats, James Tibbs, the Dodgers, Ching Senko, Dodgers, and Kevin Roberts to the unaffiliated. Then our 1-of-1 autos, I estimated like 33 is what I said I thought we would get. We're going to pull out the Super Prismatic Gold 1-of-1s, as those are the bag and tags. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. Nailed it. Nailed it. Hugo, what up, man? All right, 33 get added to the ticker. That's going to take us up to 1784. It's just like it's not fair this year. 1,784 1-of-1s since January 1st of this year. Yes, the bulk of them Leaf 1-of-1s. Only autos, though, we're not counting non-autos on the ticker. So technically it's been like 2,500, if you count the non-autos. But definitely more than our fair share of regular 1-of-1s. About 125 non-Leaf 1-of-1s. Talking about super fractors or black finites or printing plates or foil fractors, all that kind of stuff. Gold vinyls from Panini, all that kind of stuff also. So it's been a great year for 1-of-1s so far. And there's some big ones. That's right. That's right, Bradley. Yeah, I've set him straight since, though. All right, we got all these 101s. Travis Mazzano to the Guardians. Walcott to the Rangers. Andrew Fisher to the Brewers. Zach Root to the Dodgers. A.J. Russell, Rangers. Keon Johnson, unaffiliated. Eric Becker, unaffiliated. Trey Morgan, Rays. Michael Olivedo, the Tigers. Phelps, the unaffiliated. Kassan Evans, unaffiliated. Smith to the Hagen Smith to the White Sox. Ryan Waldschmidt to the Diamondbacks. Brendan Summerhill to the Rays. Cam Appenzeller, unaffiliated. Justin LeBron as well, and Zion Rose. Justin Gonzalez to the Red Sox. Griffo Farrell to the Orioles. Cooper Pratt to the Brewers. Merrick Houston Twins. Adam Sermanoski, Dodgers. Maverick Grizzly, unaffiliated. Kalen Culpepper, Twins. Eduardo Tate, Twins. Riley Quick, Twins. Ethan Conrad, Cubbies. Joshua Kroger, A's, and Leo Knockley, unaffiliated. And our Super Prismatic Gold 101s, they all get the bag and tag. And the only non-autos that we add to the ticker. Jose Anderson to the Brewers, Andrew Salas to the Marlins, Seaver King to the Nats, and a Rowdy Rodriguez to the Angels on the non-auto. Okay, that'll do it for last night's pre-sold breaks. We still have one break left here. It is the rescheduled one, as Donruss was a day late getting here. So, you know, it might not have been. I've been throwing UPS under the shade. It's actually Panini's fault getting to the distributors late. That's whose fault. Anyways, I'll be back. We will have 63 or 65-23. Yeah, 65-23 up next. That is the Donruss break that was sold Tuesday and had to be rescheduled from yesterday's break. So I will be back, and we will have that for you to end the afternoon shortly. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, and as always, now we doing your ribbon. All right, we've got our makeup break from yesterday going on. It is some Donruss. We got 65-23 2025 Donruss baseball, third case of hobbies. We got Diamondbacks, Brian C, Braves, Lorian P, Orioles, Bradley N, Red Sox, Kevin C, Cubs, Bradley N, White Sox, Michael C, Reds, Jennifer M, the Guardians, Michael R, Rockies, Mario B, Tigers, Ruth M, the Astros, Bradley N, Royals, Michael R, Angels, Bradley N, Dodgers, Robert G, the Marlins, Bradley N, Brewers, Carl G, Twins, Bradley N, Mets, Stephen B, Yankees, Brandon C, A's, Mario B, Phillies, Michael R, Pirates, Mario B, Padres, Bradley N, Giants, Andy S, Mariners, Jeffrey B, Cardinals as well, Rays, Bradley N, Rangers, Chris M, Blue Jays, Dan P, Nats, Brandon C, Sasaki, Gibson, spot going out to Fernando M. Hugo, which break were you in? Donruss coming at ya. Give me a second. I gotta get Donruss. Receptacle. Hold on. Don't mind what's going on in the background. Just stomping down some garbage so I can fit this into here so I can move their receptacle back. I'm not sure if you guys can see that. No, you couldn't. You can't see it in there. So, funny story. I got a note from our, here at the office, from our, or an email, rather, from our dumpster people, right? So, since being at the office, we just take the garbage cans and throw the empty packs and boxes in the garbage dumpster without being in bags, right? So, and I thought that was fine. And I got an email from the dumpster company. Could you please be sure to make sure that all of the garbage is in plastic bags? Because as we dump those on windy days, the packs run everywhere and and get all over the place. I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. So now we got to bag everything, which means to conserve bags, I got to go back to what I used to do and get up in the garbage can and stomp it down like I'm making grapes to compress everything so we can fit a lot more into a garbage bag. It's a thing. One thing, the byproduct of breaking as much as we do is it, come on, does produce a metric F ton of garbage, of empty bags, wrappers, none of which are recyclable either, which is like food for thought. None of this packaging is recyclable. Well, that was a chore to get them sons of bitches open. Goddamn. Alright, here we go. See if it's the same as the last one was, where most of them are upside down. Does not look like it. Well, I mean, they are. They are, but they're not. We're not flipping them over. Alright, Brendan Summerhill on the son of a bitch. Not on the son of a bitch. I didn't have materials set. Brendan Summerhill is a son of a bitch. No, he's not. That's not true. That's not what I was saying. It's a foil, purple foil to 99. And we got a Jersey Kings, Bubba Chandler, going out to the Pirates. The Pirates. That is not from any specific game or event. Optic Simo, and a Red Explosion, a Roman Anthony Bomb Squad going out to the Red Sox. That's out of 99. Cam Caminiti on the foil rated prospect going out to the Braves. Spacer. There's a laser Cole Emerson rated prospect going out the Mariners. Christian Campbell on the orange optic. That's going to be out of 199. Bryce Rayner on the foil rated prospect to the Tigers. Spacer. Bryce Eldridge on the neon green out of 149 going out to, or lime green rather, going out the Giants. It's out of 149 as I did say. Elite Series, Deion Sanders, the Reds. Sungmun Song on the rated foil rated prospect going out to the Padres. Theo Gillen on the chrome. There is a green laser. Spencer Jones Unleashed. Those get a top loader during the sorting process. We got a green foil Chandler Simpson to the Rays. That out of 199. There's a clearly Donruss Gage Jump rated prospect going out the A's. Chase Louder on the silver rated prospect going out of the Guardians. Nice one there. Joshua Gonzalez on the red rated prospect optic. That is going to be out of 99. Green laser Diamond Marvels Bobby Witt to the Royals. Robbie Alomar to the Blue Jays on the foil. There is a green laser bomb squad Prince Fielder to the Brewers. Jace Lavalette on the green foil. That's out of 199 going on the Guardians. We got a Sean Gamble on the purple rated prospect, purple optic rated prospect going out the Royals. That's going to be out of 49. Elite Series Byung-Hun Kim going out to the Diamondbacks. The George Brett on the laser going out to the Royals. And our first auto is going to be a Jace Young to the Tigers on the red Signature Series foil auto. That's out of 99. We got a laser rated rookie, Carter Jensen of the Royals. Followed by Noble Meyer on the foil Signature Series red auto. Going to the Marlins, it's out of 99. And the Ballpark Stars, Paige Buchers. Give me a second. Does it say on the back anywhere? These are team specific. That is going out the Rangers. That is a Rangers Paige Buchers on the Ballpark Stars. Those are somewhat, I think they're somewhat short printed on that. So I'm going to go ahead and stage those up. There is autos of those too. There is some pretty good ones also. The Cubbies probably have the best checklist there with Angel Reese and Caitlin Clark on it. There is a Jordan Yost going out the Tigers on the red foil. It's out of 199 or 250 on the red foil. There's a Devin Taylor on the optic silver going out to the A's. Mr. Satchel Paige, that's going out to the Orioles. It does say St. Louis. It's talking about the St. Louis Browns, which became the Baltimore Orioles. That same franchise did, so that will go to the Orioles. Aiden Miller. All right, first box down. Trying to determine if I should flip these up. We'll see. We'll see. Trying to determine whether I should flip them or just leave them be. Rhett Lauder on the foil. I think it's 6 and 1/2 dozen in the other, to be honest with you. They're all fucking different kinds of effed off. Here. There's Jacob Wilson on the green unleashed going out the A's. I mean, this is egregious, right? The way these are packed. That's very egregious. Like, every other one's upside down. Every other one's the other way. I mean, it's reminding me of 2023 or 2022 Donruss all over again. There's a red foil Merrick Houston, the Twins. It's out of 250. So we're just going past them. Not even worrying about it. Noah Schultz on the black laser optic. That's going out to the White Sox. That's out of 39. And Leo DeRocher going out the Cubbies on the laser. Followed by a Chase Dollander on the Signature Series red foil auto. It's going to the Rockies again. That's out of 99. Elite Series Josh Hamilton, the Rangers. A laser Ricky going out of the A's. Followed by a Mike Sirota to the Dodgers. That is a silver optic auto. Those are not numbered. Definitely missed the days of those being on card for sure. And an Elite Series green laser. Johnny Bench going out the Reds. There's a Seaver King on the blue foil rated prospect. Does have a couple. I won't point it out on every single one unless I see a horrible corner or something like that. But a lot of these foil parallels, that's out of 149, are going to have some dingy corners, some edge chipping to be expected on some of those, as it year after year it always is. Justin Crawford on the silver optic rated prospect going out to the Phillies. He does have a short print in Series 2 coming up. And sweet Diamond Kings, Cam Schlittler going out the Yanks. Those Diamond Kings are badass looking this year. I'm not sure how short printed they are. I only got one. That's the second one of this case, so I don't think that they are super rare or anything like that. But they're definitely not one per box, though, either. A lot rarer than they have been. I feel like last year they were a little bit more rare than they had been years past, too, carried on to this year. There's a red foil 20 Prez of the Reds. It's out of 250. And Eli Willits on the Jersey Kings. Again, not from any specific game or event on this jersey swatch. There's a Pat Murphy going out the Brewers on the silver. Rated the silver. That is a hollow foil. Does have a couple of dingy corners. Elite Series. It's going to be out of 199 on the hollow foil. Nice Akamoto right there going out to the Blue Jays. His market is strong as shit right now. So that's a very nice Akamoto. We got AJ Russell on the foil rated rook going out the Rangers. Spacer. Purple foil, Paul Skeens of the Pirates. That one out of 99. Marcelo Mayer on the pink or the purple optic to the Red Sox. That is out of 49. And we got Ethan Petrie on the red optic, or the the purple optic rated rook. That's out of 49. There's Enrique Bradfield Jr. on the hollow rated prospect on the Orioles. Man, those spacers have seen better than that. Have definitely seen better days. We got a Yogi going out of the Yanks on the lime green optic. It's out of 149. Christian Campbell on the foil going out of the Red Sox. Fisher. There is a Trevor Hoffman on the blue foil. That's going out the Padres. And we'll be be out of 149. There's a rated prospect, clearly Donruss rated prospect, Arjun Amala to the Blue Jays. Those clear, these are sweet, always have been. Enrique Bradfield Jr. on the orange optic, going out to the Orioles. That is out of 199. Elite Series Bobby Witt to the Royals. 2 boxes down. 2. Man, these definitely don't. Some of them open good. Other ones are a bit stubborn. Ozzie Smith on the foil. Another Diamond Kings. That's a Peyton Tolley to the Red Sox. Really love those this year. There's Tate Salvacine going out the Braves on the red. Again, some dingy corners. And edge chipping. That's out of 250. Eli Willits, the poster boy. That is a red optic going out to the Nats. That's out of 99. He is on the cover. We got James Wood on the laser to the Nats. And next day auto, Kyson Witherspoon going out to the Red Sox. These are on card. So the next day autos are pretty sweet. Again, on card, which is a big deal to most, right? I do enjoy on card better than sticker. I think everybody does. So those next day autos are the only on card ones out of optic. There is a Tatsuyama Mai on the laser going out the Astros. And Carter Johnson, the Marlins on the purple signature series foil auto out of 49. Again, couple of edge things going on that edge in the corners. Ching-Sen Ko on the blue foil going out the Dodgers. That out of 149. We got a Slade Caldwell on the silver optic rated prospect. Clemens on the foil. We got a Big Poppy on the green going on the Red Sox. That is a green foil. That's going to be out of 199. And Ethan Holiday of the Rockies on the Jersey Kings. Again, not from any specific game or event on these. But nice Ethan nonetheless to the Rocks. Josh Hamilton on the silver optic to the Rangers. We got a blue explosion. Out of 49, Eli Willits unleashed. That's going out to the Nats. Nice Willits. What you talking about, Willits? That's what he's talking about. Blue explosion. Jamie Arnold on the foil, but not the A's. Again, a dodgy ass spacer. Ike Irish on the optic rated prospect. Ricky Henderson on the purple foil going out the A's. It's out of 99. Mr. Piazza on the pink velocity. Going out to the Mets. That is a Mets. It's out of 79. Elite Series Johnny Bench to the Reds. Is that your hope on the foil rated prospect to the dodgy ass spacer? Oh, nice. The fire autos from Bowman. That's a pretty big score there. Got to be a big score on that one. Probably got definitely a 4-figure card. Well into 4-figure card on that, I would assume. Johnny Bench on the orange is out of 199. We got Trevor Hoffman on the foil going on the Padres. Doyle, there is a Dick Allen going out to the White Sox. That is a hollow foil bomb squad. That's out of 199. Cam Smith on the red foil. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, that's definitely got to be multi-thousand. That's out of 250. We got a Ike Irish on the clearly rated prospect going out to the Orioles. Nice Ike there. Tony Lazzari going out to the Yanks on the silver optic. We got a Jesus Mate on the orange rated prospect going out to the Brewers. Very nice Mate there out of 199. Those dudes. Oh, really? They both messaged you and said they wanted to trade signed memorabilia? That's the tough part, man, with that, dude. It's like, say you're a Brewers fan, then fine. But dude, like, with a card like that, Hugo, like when a player wants the card, and he's like, I'll trade you signed memorabilia for the card. You're going to get screwed, I think, every day on that. Unless he's, like, giving you front row seats to multiple games. Signed bat, signed gloves, signed game used stuff. But it's not even game used in the bigs, though, either, right? Yeah, it's number 3. Yeah, well, I mean, so they got to understand that, like, yeah, I'd like you to get your card, but, bro, like, you got to give me the value of it back. I don't, like me, I'm a Cubs fan. I'm a Cubbies fan. In no way, shape, or form do I want Andrew Fisher signed memorabilia. Could care less about it. Could care less about it. Is he going to be a stud later? Yeah, he's not solidified yet. I don't give a shit about signed memorabilia, bro. You don't got the clout. You don't got the clout to be coming on and giving me signed memorabilia game used for the minors, bro. Come on. Not to be a dick about it or nothing like that, but I'm not giving you this $3,000 card for $500 with a signed memorabilia that might be worth $100 next year, right? Just not doing it, sorry. Now, if you want to make me an offer on the card and buy it from me, sure. All right, there is a red foil Pat Murphy. Going out to the Brewers. That is a foil to 250. And we got a red jersey case. 1 second, I gotta take this. got a red Jersey Kings of Aiden Miller going out the Phils. Got some chunk in that one, too. Oh, there you go, Panini. Stepping up. That's out of 99. It's not from any specific game or event. But at least it's some chunk. Matty Shaw on the silver going out the Cubbies. There's an Ethan Holiday on the Diamond Marvels hollow foil. That's going to be out of 199. Oh, yeah, you had that house fire, Hugo. I forgot about that. Well, that's a good heaven sent that you pulled that and got some stuff and got some positivity back going on. How are you recovering from that house fire, man? I completely forgot about you saying that. You know, like you said, it's been a while since you've been on. God, now I remember. That's horrible. You lost all your I remember, dude. That's horrible. Hopefully you're recovering well from that. Well, I mean, as well as you can, that is. There's a Jonah Tong on the orange going out to the Mets. The orange optic. That is out of 199. You got Tate Southesine on the foil rated prospect going out to the Braves. Dodgy ass spacer. Bobby Wood on the red optic to 99 going out to the Royals. It's out of 99. We're going to have to figure out something on the staging of all of these. Maybe we'll stage anything to 99 or less and the rest of them get a top loader during the sorting process or something, because we are staging up all kinds of shit here. Yeah, that's right. You did tell me you lost some pets in it too, man. Oh, fuck. I mean, they're family, and make no mistake. Make no mistake, they're family just as another human is. And I would mourn the loss of my dog if that got lost in a fire. Exactly. Right. So yeah, man, that sucks, dude. Well, I'm glad you're bouncing back a little bit for sure. It'll all get better, man. What I always tell my kids when they're down and out, tomorrow's a new day, right? It might not be better, it might not be worse, but it will be new, right? So tomorrow is always a new day. There's a Cam Smith going out to the Stros on the green laser. We got a Darryl Strawberry on the blue foil. And that's going out the Mets. There's a Josh Hammond on the clearly Donruss going off the Royals. Jacob Wilson on the silver going out the A's. Followed by Aiden Miller on the lime green optic going out to the Phillies. That's going to be out of 149. Laser Elite Series, Big Poppy going out the Red Sox. Yeah, that always helps, right? When you're set up well in that respect. Josh Gibson on the foil going out to the Gibson Sasaki spot. We got a green laser unleashed Andrew Pater to the Phils. And Mr. Sinche going out to the Mariners. Still got him on the Mariners, though. He is a Cardinal now. You think they have Gavin Fine? They got Gavin Fine on the Nats already. They should have Sinche to the Cardinals. But they don't. That's a blue to 149. Still going out to the Mariners. We got Ethan Salas on the orange optic. That's going out the Padres. It's out of 199. Followed by Kazuma Akamoto on the laser going out to the Blue Jays. Stud. There's a Harlan Susana. That's going out to the Nats on the silver optic rated rookie auto. Coming attractions, Evan Willits to the Nats. Those are somewhat rare inserts. Definitely not. They're definitely rarer than most of the inserts. Not the super rares or anything like that, or the ultra rares, but definitely okay. Here's an Adam Dunn On the Signature Series, red foil auto to 99 going out to the Reds. There's a Noah Schultz on the green foil. That's going out to the White Sox. It's going to be out of, I believe, 99, 149, 199. The Chipper. We got a Wandy Oxygen. I have no idea how to pronounce that. It's a silver optic rated rook, though. We got Nolan Ryan on the foil going out to the Rangers. Marcus Phillips on the rated prospect. And those dudes to end the break. So we got through that one a lot quicker than we got through the first break. I think I'm figuring out how. We will shave a few more minutes off of that by not having to top load a million things also. Next time we go do some Donruss. Always about finding the balance in ripping a set like Donruss on what we stage, what we don't. I mean, because that's a lot of parallels that we just staged right there, right? Maybe don't need to stage all the numbered parallels. Foil-wise, we'll stage all the optics no matter what. But you just got to find the even balance there and what makes sense and what's efficiently done to get the break down to about a half hour to 40 minutes at the most. Of course, we just did that, I think. But anywhoosins, we got our insert parallels. Here is a blue Explosion Unleashed Eli Willits, the Nats out of 49. A red Explosion Roman Anthony on the Bomb Squad to 99. Here's our hollows. These are out of 199. We got a Ethan Holiday to the Rockies, Dick Allen to the White Sox, and a Elite Series Akamoto to the Blue Jays. Again, all out of 199. So I'm thinking blues and reds get top loaded later. Right? Because the reds are out of 250. Well, blues are out at 149. Greens are out of 199. Maybe it is we just go down to perps are out of 99. I don't know, we'll figure it out. Oh, I bet it did suck. At a hotel. These are reds. These are out of 250. Pat Murphy of the Brewers, Cam Smith of the Astros, Tate Southstein of the Braves, Tony Perez of the Reds, Merrick Houston of the Twins, Jordan Yost of the Tigers. Greens are out of 199. We got a Jace Lavalette of the Guardians, Chandler Simpson of the Rays, Big Papi of the Red Sox, Noah Schultz of the White Sox. Blues are going to be out of 149. Sinche to the Mariners, Seaver King to the Nats, Trevor Hoffman to the Padres, Darryl Strawberry to the Mets, Ching Senko to the Dodgers, and our purples are out of 99. We got a Brendan Summerhill of the Rays, Paul Skeens of the Pirates, and Ricky Henderson to the A's. Optic parallels. We're not going to go in order. It's just whatever they are. Oranges, these are out of 199. Christian Campbell of the Red Sox, followed by Enrique Bradfield Jr. of the O's, Joan Tong to the Mets, and Jesus Mate to the Brewers, Johnny Bench to the Reds, Ethan Salas to the Padres. Greens are out of 149. Yogi Berra to the Yanks, Hayden Miller to the Phillies, and Bryce Elder to the Giants. Reds are out of 99. Joseph Gonzalez to the Giants, Eli Willits to the Nats, Bobby Wood Jr. to the Royals. Purples are out of 49. Actually, they were in order anyways. We got Ethan Petrie of the Nats, Marcelo Mayer of the Red Sox, Sean Gamble of the Royals, except for the pink Velocity, Mike Piazza of the Mets, that's out of 79. And the black Velocity, Noah Schultz of the White Sox, that's out of 39. We did get a Ballpark Stars, Paige Buchers, for throwing out the first pitch at the Rangers game. She does go to the Rangers. And our Jersey Kings, all these not from any specific game or event. Bubba Chandler of the Pirates, Eli Willits to the Nets, Ethan Holiday to the Rockies, and a red Aiden Miller to the Phillies with some nice chunky there. That's out of 99. Autos, we have our Signature Series autos. So we got our reds first. These reds are out of 99. These are all foils. Chase Dollander to the Rockies, Noble Meyer to the Marlins, Chase Young to the Tigers, Adam Dunn to the Reds, and a purple Carter Johnson to the Marlins is out of 49. We got our optic autos. These are both silvers, not numbered. Jones is on to the Nats and Mike Soroka to the Dodgers with a next day auto, which is on card. That is Kyson Witherspoon to the Red Sox. And that, ladies and gentlemen, will do it for this afternoon's breaks. I do appreciate everybody being patient with me about this break we just got done with, which was rescheduled from yesterday, so I appreciate that. I will see you guys tomorrow afternoon for my breaks. Nick will be with you here later tonight, here in actually a couple hours for his breaks here tonight. So go, hang with him for a little bit. Get your bids in tonight for tomorrow's breaks, and I will see you guys back here tomorrow afternoon. So you too, Hugo. So until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. Or remember, sorry. If they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. And until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. Catch you guys later. All right.